GM. Let's go, chat. How are we? I need to fix my camera up. Slap the camera on. Hopefully everybody's okay. We have some more cooks to do. Early doors right now. Early doors. So yeah, we're gonna have a long stream. Boy, last night was busy, man. Last night was busy. We have a lot of work to do for the CTO. And yeah, I have a lot to explain for the thesis as well for Candle. It's important that everybody is on the same page. Just checking out some Nansen AI stuff. We'll go through the wallets as well. We'll analyze some wallet activity for Candle, some wallet activity for obviously the first tokens to launch for the Zilla token. If you're not in Zilla, I'll explain to you why you should probably have a look at the token as well. If you're new to this channel, my name is Tyrell. I'll show you how to make money trading meme coins. One, two, three, four. All right, cool. So if you're in the VC, hop over to the stream. We're gonna go live, get things cracking as soon as possible. I'm literally just blind aping things right now quickly, just so I don't miss out on some crazy cook. We couldn't farm the farm. The farm was for 0.5, really. All right, let's lock in anyway. Make sure A17 isn't something crazy. Yes, it is. Let's get in that quickly. Right, so let's start off with some analysis. Now, if you're not aware already, guys, you want to make sure that you have a bag of Candle TV. Now, in my opinion, Candle TV is one of the biggest launch pads that we've had on Solana. It has the best team that we could look for, and it also has the best valuation that we could look for as well. Now, actually, I'm going to create a watch list just to show you how cheap this is, like compared to other tokens out there. If you look at here, call it launch pads. If we go here, if we look at Candle, and then we have Boop. I also think Boop might be a good bid as well at the lows. I think it's very oversold. And then we look at Launchcoin. So if you compare Candle's market cap to the likes of Launchcoin and Boop, I want you to remember this. Launchcoin is 4 months old, and yes, Boop is pretty new, but Boop was in a longer development than Candle as well. And you can see here, Candle is the lowest market cap out of all of them. Boop still sat at 20 million, all-time highs of over 100 million, and Launchcoin sat at 200 million. So the gains that you can make on Candle are very high, very high. I know a lot of you guys are looking at 50k market caps and 10k market caps. I don't know why you're FOMOing into them, because Candle right now, on a risk return basis, is much, much higher than any other token that you're going to see on new creation. And it's a lot stable as well. And it has much stronger liquidity as well. In fact, Candle has $2.4 million of liquidity at 8 mil market cap. And Launchcoin has $1.7 mil of liquidity at a $198 million market cap. Put it into perspective, that is ridiculous. It's 10 times smaller and has more liquidity. This is much better for whales to size in, but it's also much better for you as well, because it shows you just how big that this token should actually be. If we also compare it to Boop as well, we look at the all-time high of Boop. Boop was also over 100 million market cap. Now, if we also look in terms of a website called CryptoRank, where you can compare other launch pads as well, especially in the altcoin space, one of my biggest theses now that I have is that launch pads are moving away from altcoins and they're moving towards meme coins, especially when you're seeing the amount of volume that some of these launch pads are getting simply by integrating with the likes of Nova, Bullex, Axiom, etc. They're getting direct access to huge amounts of liquidity. Now, if we have a look at CDFi, for example, CDFi was a very, very large launch pad of its time. It did very, very well. And we look at the token price actually of CDFi, you'll actually see that the token for this thing, in fact, let's have a look at CoinMarketCap so it's easy for you. Also, over 100 million market cap. In fact, 300 million market cap for CDFi. Then when we look at Paid Network, another large launchpad of its time for altcoins, again, also over 300 million market cap at all-time high. Again, if we have a look at PokerStar, another launchpad of its time, the market cap, again, over 300 million. So it's no surprise that when we're looking at Launchcoin that it's hit 200 million and at all-time high it was, no surprise, over 300 million. So that puts things into perspective. Number one, your targets should be a lot higher for these types of launch pads. Number two, you can expect multiple launch pads to hit that level of market cap. And number three, you have to remember that Solana right now has 10 times the amount of volume that these launch pads were getting, which means that these are severely, severely undervalued. That's one thing that you should be looking at. These types of things, right? We can go on new creations, and obviously it's degen. You're going to be scalping. You can see, I bought these tokens this morning to put it into perspective. Down 40%. This one down. It's basically zero. This Rambius down 38%. People are just taking money from these, putting it into the next one. Oh, this one's pumping. Taking money from that, putting it into the next one. Like, they're constantly just recycling capital, and that's what leads people to just losing money in the long term. You can get good at it, you can scalp it. We do that a lot on this channel, but it's not what's going to make you a large bag. It's not what's going to make you a big bag. Okay, so what you want to do about a little bag is focus on having a larger bag of these tokens. Now, I've been analyzing some of these wallets, so let's start off with Candle TV. Now, one of the techniques that we're going to use is by using a tool from Nansen AI being an on-chain wallet software, and we're going to look at Candle TV. Candle TV, okay, to get to 300 mil market cap, it needs to have number one, large supply control. Now, if we go to holdings, we look at distribution score, perfect. It has an 84% supply control, right? 84% of the your top 100 holders own all the supply. This is perfect, right? And the rest is fresh wallets. So that could even be the same amount of team. That's perfect. We can also see that the top 100 addresses, even though we are on a dip right now, are buying more. Extremely bullish. We can also see a smart money wallet increase right now, again on the dip. So we're seeing smart money continuously buying the token. Okay. Now, we have had some whales start to sell off. Now, this was where the main dip is. So if you're wondering why Candle's on a dip right now, it's simply because large whales have actually sold off. And that's okay. Why? Because the top 100 holders are still holding up the price and smart money continues to buy. On top of that, centralized exchanges are now starting to buy the token, which nobody is talking about. This is why you have to think bigger and look at the on-chain analytics. Instead of just looking at something and being like, oh, price is down, you want to analyze why is it down and what are the money actually doing, okay? So that's one thing to know, and now you guys know. Candle is very, very bullish. If you've seen that the top 100 holders were selling off, that's a red flag. If you've seen smart money was selling off, that's a red flag. But this is major bullish. Okay, public figures don't really matter. They come in and out of tokens, whatever. But these are the main two metrics, in my opinion, as well as exchanges as well. Now, as you can also see, these top wallets have all held their tokens as well. They are all holding the tokens and they continue to accumulate. If you simply draw a basic trend line, you'll see Candle is also maintaining the trend as well, which makes this point here a great average to actually look at buying this token. I do think that we will see the next wave for Candle very soon. Why? Because in my opinion, what was the main FUD for Candle TV? The main FUD was there's no product, the team's very slow, they're very quiet. But what have they done? They have actually shipped out their tech and it's directly integrated with the platforms that we're trading on. It's directly integrated with Nova, for example. It's directly integrated with Axiom and Bullex. You can trade Candle TV tokens directly through these platforms. This is perfect. Now, the platform has literally just launched and has already had a 20x launch on Candle TV. You can see over here, over 15,000% return in 24 hours on Candlezilla. That's absolutely huge right now. And it's currently sitting at just about $800,000 market cap. Bargain, in my opinion. It's the first token to launch on Candle TV. It's a CTO, and historically, CTOs sit at 10% to 30% of the main token's market cap. So if you missed out on Candle or you're looking for a higher risk return ratio, you can also go ahead and bid Candlezilla. The holders that this token has, in fact, is very interesting. Again, if you go onto Deck Screen and you look at Candlezilla, one thing I noticed is it's sitting at the same amount of market cap as the main token. Sorry, holders as the main token, actually. If we see here, it's got 1,800 holders, and Candle TV has 2,000 holders. So it's clear that a lot of the community are starting to bid this token compared to the actual larger market cap, which is natural. Bigger numbers, people get scared, right? Because they don't understand about market caps. But you can see here that again, Candlezilla looks perfect for a second run up. My target for this is multi-millions, above 10 million, because again, my target for Candle TV is over 100 million. So when Candle goes over 100 million, this will be over 10 million as well. And if you want to bid 1% supply of this, it's dirt cheap right now. It's like 10K to get 1% supply. So dirt cheap right now, and you can see constant buys in this. I'm not sure if it's loaded into Nansen yet, but we'll take a look at it, see if it's loading up for any smart money buys. I know there's a lot of public figures that are buying this token as well, such as the RFC dev as well. Yeah, so you can see here, 12.75 million for public figure buys, and the top 100 addresses are also buying as well. And we also see some exchanges buying this token as well. So very bullish. You can see that there is a bullish sentiment for this, and so many people, I can't express this enough, are sleeping on these tokens. They are the easiest way to make money. If you bought the first tokens to launch on Bonk, you made money. If you bought the first tokens to launch on Boop, you made money. Buy the first tokens on Candle TV, you're going to make fucking money. It's simple. Now, again, just to rehash on this, Candle TV, bullish structure, great dip, great opportunity. Candle TV, first token to launch. Candlezilla, great dip, bullish opportunity, 10 to 30% of the market cap. Now, if you do want to follow this on social media, you do want to follow Candlezilla, I'm actually assisting with the lead of the CTO. I was retired in my CTO days because it is very, very stressful and very intense. But I will do my best to help the Candle team. And you can see Candlezilla, our community already has 547 members in just the first 24 hours. It's not even been 24 hours, it's been about 12. over here. We've got thousands of likes, over 11,000 views on the main tweet. The lure is simple for this. The funny thing is, somebody actually snipes this token, typical, nuked us for 50k profit. And then you can see live on stream of my yesterday's stream, we CTO'd the token, brought it back to life, and actually took it to the highs of 2 million. And it's just the beginning. The community in this thing is very, very strong. We've had buys from people like the RSC dev. We've also had responses from a lot of large public figures as well. And we also have a great community as well, with people coming in from the likes of Lair, FNF as well. So very bullish for these two tokens. Very interested to see how they go. And as you see, we live streaming later on and live streaming throughout the day and trenching. We're going to be keeping an eye on the Zilla price. So W is in the chat if you're part of this token. And also, yes, guys, if you do want to sign up to Nova waitlist, all you need to do is click the link in the description, the top link, join the Nova waitlist right here. As soon as I get codes, they'll be coming out this week. It's Tuesday, so you've got like 4 days to get into this. As soon as you get into this group, be ready. I will be announcing when we drop the codes. If you want to know how we drop the codes, you're going to get a notification on your web app if you're using like a mobile app, or you'll be getting an email directly to your email that you sign up for as soon as the codes drop. You can also sign up for Blowfin here as well. If you trade BNB, you can sign up to GMGN as well. Just reading the comments. People say, yo, Ty, GMGM boys. Yeah, shout out everybody that was on yesterday's stream and seeing everything live as well. That was crazy. But I do think we have further to go. I really, really want to see Candle TV do well. And I know that Candlezilla is going to be a part of that journey. Because again, like a lot of people who managed to get in here have made money. Like one thing I always like to look at is the top traders. There's a lot of people made money, you know, $3,000, 2.5K, 600 bucks. There's a lot of people here that have made money on this token. Okay, and I do think that this is going to continue. But 1,800 holders, some people holding like $30,000, $27,000, $21,000. They're all holding. They know exactly how high this token is going to get in the immediate short term. Let's see what we got. Baby, someone said Baby Cosmo. I'm not in there, Baby Cosmo. Yeah, all of these tokens recently are just Ponzi nukes. They're all literally Ponzi nukes. Unless you're in on new creations, there's actually no point buying them. GM. Alright, should we start with a low beans? Get the chat active. Let's start with a low beans, get the chat active. I know a lot of people have been loving this game. GM from Dubai, Shah Yubo, Cho Chaka. I was watching Cosmo last night. Oh, dope. Did you hold a bag? I don't think I bought it. Yo, guys, if you're in the VC, hop on YouTube. We're live.
I'm already live, boss, man. You know that. Lock in.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stop cheating, bro. Like, when it's trench plays, cheating is cool. Like, I cheat trench plays all the time. But when you have obvious plays in front of your face and people are, like me, are telling you this is the play, then stop cheating, man. Like the play is right there, so it's different. Like trench plays, yeah, but when it's a legit play with a legit thesis, you gotta change the style that you're playing. So get back in, bro. Get a bag. Ride this out because it's less risk buying these types of tokens than it is buying these tokens. Like any of these, in 40 minutes, you're not gonna see any of these tokens. They're all gonna be gone. They're all gonna be zero. Everybody's already sold off, moved on to the next Ponzi. Right, we ready to cook? Let's go. We'll take a smaller server this time. But we was maxed out last night, bro. Like last night, instantly 30 people. It's nuts. All the boys. Woohoo. Oh shit. Go again. Oh shit. Boom. Yeah, it's also some good times for some leverage trades as well. I'll go over that. I think that James guy got liquidated, yeah? What? Anyone know what happened to the hyperliquid whale? Rip Jesus said, "What game is this? A crypto game?" No, I wish. I wish. We need to, this is what crypto games should be, man. Like, I don't know why people are trying to overcomplicate with some AAA game, bro. Like, you could just put this game, like a game like this, put 1 soul, 5 soul for the winner, whatever. Boom. The insta 10 mil market cap coin.
What you thought you gonna do? Push me off? No, 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 boy. You thought you was slick. I seen you, Ty. I seen you, Ty. You slick ass.
Whoa. Clean. See you later. Oh shit. Well, this is actually quite hard with the barrels, you know? It's one of the hardest. I'm the barrel master. Oh shit. So clutched it. Oh, Migo's actually making fun of Raj the founder, yeah? I have a bag of that. It's good that we have action on chain today as well. I think it's going to be a good day. Good day all around. Oh shit. Alright, GG's. Alright. Alright, 40 seconds, bro. What the fuck?
What we seeing? Any new runners?
Yeah, Migos made fun of the Solana founder. That's at like 250.
This May is sending.
Yo, mute Ty. You mute.
Yeah, saying Migos made fun of the Solana founder.
Let me put my filters back on so I can see all the coins.
What's up with this May one?
Just looks like a funny meme with the dog, bro. It's on
Yeah.
it's got 24,000 followers on Instagram. This little dog.
But I seen the chart. I thought it was a rug.
This
I think it
motherfucker's
is good.
sending. Shit.
Wow, this thing's blasting off, bro.
Wait. I'm throwing in a soul scan. Hold up. Let me just throw this. Let me find more DDs on this. Ain't no way this too clean.
It looks like a rug, bro.
Yeah. Like a hidden bundles. Like hidden bundles that we can't see. Let me throw in soul scan. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's flagged as a scam from SoulScan.
It's dropping. It's 50% down already.
SoulScan flag it with the red flag. Hold on, let me.
Wow, these hackers are violating what they posted it on Migo's page. What?
Oh, is it the Migos coin from earlier?
Yeah, bro. Join the Telegram. Oh my god. Wait, what?
Does he still hold like 7% of the supply like before?
Bro, what is this? Ray, what did they post?
Wow.
Justice for Raj?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's dumping now.
Already hacked the
Damn.
Migos and dropped the banger. This is unbelievable, chat. Surprised isn't doing better than it is. PvP is high, isn't it? Literally comes back down to average price.
You still holding side? You still holding main side?
Yeah, I just fucking just chucked a little small ape.
Mm.
I'm gonna post a thesis on Zilla later as well. Zilla's back at 1 million. GG's if you bought the dip. Well, certified runner, bro. When tokens are getting this amount of volume, it's still doing strong volume. It's bullish. Hopefully we get moonshot listing as well. But even if we get moonshot unverified, bro, this thing's gonna be at 510.
Hey guys, Yo Romero's right there.
Yo, Ramiro! Wait, Yo Ramiro is in my gym, bro.
Who's that?
Fuck off is Yo Ramiro in Bang Tao. Fuck off, bro. The one day I don't go gym, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
So that's the other thing, huh?
I'm pissed. Bro.
L's in the
Bro,
chat, guys.
George Masvidal and Yoel Romero in Bangkok, bro. Oh wait, that's hard, that. Hey, who can guess who this is? Who can guess who this is? You're a serious fire if you can guess who this is. You ready? Who can guess who this is? Yeah, man, them know Ricky Hatton. There's only one Ricky Hatton. Bro is right there, bro. What the fuck? Jorge Masvidal. No, my fucking Yo Romero, bro. Fuck off. Oh, I'm fuming, chat. I didn't go gym yesterday. I had one day off. Joel Romero, bro. I'm going gym today, boys. I'll be gym at 4. I'll be in gym at 4 p.m., bro. No way I'm missing out and seeing Joel Romero in the flesh, bro. What the fuck? I might have to just call him out, bro. That might be my chat. That might be my shot, bro. That might be my shot at the title. Let's call out Joel 1v1. This is fat GPT on my.
Check this AC coin.
AC?
Apocalypse Cow.
I see it.
I already got in it.
In that 8K.
No, it's at 20K.
Oh,
Mhm.
22.
Damn. I knew it. I knew it. I made one. I had to look deeper into this one. It was too clean to be true. What I ended up finding was hidden bundles. Black cluster of 30% of all supplies.
This dude that posted this shit has 1.3 million followers.
So I said, how are we looking on Candlezilla? Bullish. Bullish. If you don't have a bag, I can't stress this enough. It's obvious plays. I said this about Candle when Candle was 3.5 mil to buy the dip with size. If you did that, you would have made almost a 10x with size. Unheard of right now in today's market. Similar thing, Candlezilla, it's gonna be choppy. This is a simple DCA jobby. You can catch 590, you can catch 79, maybe you could catch 650, right? Just DCA and be patient. Extremely bullish on this. It's Asian hours. Historically, these are the hours when we see Candle TV pump itself. Candle TV, remember the premium Launchpad. So I'm expecting a big launch on Candle as well. If you guys think that this thing stops at CTO, you're absolutely bonkers. This is way more than that. This is a premium Launchpad. So I expect some big launches coming off on Candle very soon as well. General market as well. Brett looking okay. Looking to catch some dips over there. How's Hyperliquid going on? Probably try catch the retest, the all-time high of $34 for Hyperliquid. Migos are still hacked. Yeah, Fight GPT bonded. I'm gonna start just scalping these though, because literally every coin has not been lasting long. It seems like heavy rotations this morning. Ramius down. The Trench Times also down 67. Raj nuked. No utility. Also sold off. Hey, no problem, bro. Make sure that you're part of the community and tweeting. It's a CTO at the end of the day. If we tweet together, we build a community, it's always going to grow. We already have almost the same amount of holders as Candle TV. So that's super bullish. You see here 5.2k holders, sorry, 5.2k views, 58 reshares, 23 comments, bullish, 6.5k views. A lot of attention on this token. Let's keep it going. Fight GPT, I secured initial. Gonna let the rest ride. Where do I trade? I trade on Nova. If you want to join the early wait list, hop in the WAP. Guys, I'm going to put myself on mute in the VC so we can scan. I don't want to over talk. If you see anything, just call it out.
Yo, on the AC coin, every KOL follows this guy. Pow, Alex Becker, Gay key, everyone does. Still holding up pretty nice, actually. 60K about the bond. Bonski, oh, almost. Got in at 20K. Oh, sorry, 23K. So you got in?
Bro, that you shut up when I was about to click the button, man.
The what?
It showed up when I was about to click and went to the migration.
But you had plenty of time. You had plenty of time to buy it at 20.
I didn't hear you, dog.
Yeah, the AC one. Look at this thing's blasting off now. 23.7, 23.8K entry. That's right.
Perfect.
Always peeking at me.
Oh right, you've got camera access. That's it, I'm shutting you down.
Excuse me, that's reserved for your girlfriend. Why are you acting like that's a good thing? Some salad. It's tasty and healthy.
Alright.
Just a sec. Kiss me before you.
That's some weird ass shit, bro. Bullish was weird, man. Bro, literally, bro, this is what I'm saying about people, bro. Like, they just don't want to make money. They don't want to make money. Candle on the value. Candlezilla on the value.
Ooh, Casino just got into. Waddle's been holding all the way through.
Yeah, look, toppers, boys, toppers. Getting out. I'm gonna buy like 10 sol of candle here. Easy scalp dip. Again, like I said, man. Well, easy. Shit's easy. Grab some Candlezilla as well. Nah, it's not loaded for me. But we still have it. Just patiently wait for the pump. If you want a quick scalp here, candle, easy scalp. It's a good time to get back in on a lot of these coins, boys.
These types of groups lose money because the people running groups are first to buy.
That is stupid.
You don't want the guy to buy second. That guy's stuck back. Then he's to buy at a higher price. So the people that often start these groups have a lot of purchasing power. They'll buy heavy into crypto ahead of time at very low cost. And then when you come into the suggestion, they're looking for the chart to pop up and slightly sell off onto and you're like, hold back. I don't really have insight into their crypto group. But I do know that this guy has made some serious bets on the challenge. Some serious bets on Burger Boys. All teams. Wow, that is surprising. And what do you know? They're actually playing Blue Hawk. That's the team that Bear plays for. So wow, this is so coincidental. And what do you know? He put 30 grand on this game. Holy moly. And also a 2-0, 30 grand. So I'm confident about that one. So looking through what's left of some of the stuff on Cooker's profile, you can see a little bit of how this guy operates, right? What's going to happen here, and what you're going to notice, is he actually has some legitimate bets. And what that's all about is he's just washing the money. Breaking Bad Walter White, the car one, right? This guy's trying to take legitimate money that is only coming in from challenge games and make it look like he's also making money on other things. Because if you only make billions of dollars,
perspicacity of a man's life indistinguishably relies on the tenacious attack of the Matrix. A simple psyop into how women can't fucking drive. Hey, but it's like a game of chess. The queen can move wherever the fuck she wants because she's a whore. But how does that make her a whore? Let's break. Bugatti Chiron, Hyundai i10, full force at 1.2 liter. 36 horsepower. You're broke. You're fucking broken.
Hey, chat. Entertainment break. Entertainment break.
Some lunch. Do you want anything? The perspicacity of a man's life indistinguishably relies on the tenacious attack of the Matrix. It's a simple psyop into how women can't fucking drive.
Okay, but do you want any?
It's like a game of chess. The queen can move wherever the fuck she wants because she's a whore.
Sorry, how does that make her a whore?
Flex brake, Bugatti Chiron, Hyundai i10, Vauxhall Corsa 1.2 liter, 36 horsepower. You're broke. You're a fucking brokey.
Yeah, very impressive. But are you hungry though? Is what I'm trying to.
Hungry for success. This is your life. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Girl on Instagram. Hi. She ignores you because you're a loser. Twitter. Your mind's been fried like a fried egg. My mansion has a slave button.
Right, I'm gonna make some lunch. Do you want anything?
The perspicacity of a man's life indistinguishably relies on the tenacious attack.
He's mastered it, innit? He's mastered it. He's probably elevated his consciousness by recording this video. The perspicacity.
What are you guys looking at? I can't find nothing, to be honest.
No, you just got a scalp, bro. This AC dipped down to 20k, jumped back up to fucking 100. There was also a scalp on that fat GPT. Ball is also close to bonding as well. 3 wallets in that. That's my ball. I
Genki's third
added.
wallet bought this. AC.
Okay.
That's
It's got third wallet, similar.
Yeah, I got the third wallet. I got you.
Yeah, I also added to Candlezilla, and it's an easy scalp right now on Candle as well. If you notice, every day Candle pumps 40%. Like yesterday, I was like, oh, good time to buy it, and it pumped 40%. So same thing today. I think we see another 40% pump today. I bought the dip literally here, 8 mil. You can see, actually, just after I bought, 6k buy and a 4k buy right here. Different wallets.
Yeah, that's what I see right now. It gave me an alert. I have it on deck screener. It gives me alerts whenever I buy because I'm in.
All right, let's cook. Yep, 106 sold under 24 hours, bro. You must be new here, bro. We're just getting started.
I sent it to your DMs.
It's one of them same weird ass charts, farm charts. On this whale coin. Still a little bit ill. But we're getting there on the other side of it, man. We're gonna pump or
Ty, did you see my post on WAP premium?
oh. Wow, let's go.
Front running Trump's birthday already at 10x.
That is very good. That might be 100x.
Yeah, we still have like 2-3 weeks for his birthday, so whoever's not in the premium, I'm gonna post this week some more front running narratives. Get in and just wait for these calls. Alpha.
You heard the man.
Perfect.
Easy, I'm trying to see before I call it, bro. Because right now I'm looking at this A on BNB. It's a post that was made by BNB chain, but it's an old post from May the 6th, but it's following like that letter wave.
Could someone help?
What was that, Phantom?
The A, it went up to like 20K, but it just dipped back down to 15. So it's something to be careful with. But it's following the letter wave, you know, with the USD1 pairs. But it's an old post from BNB chain also, like from May the 6th. It's called A, the letter A.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's going something to watch out for, bro, because if you look at T, the one you called like some days ago, it shot up to like 1.7 million today. Like it's sitting around over 1 million right now.
Yeah, since it's an old post, I don't know if it's gonna go higher. Only if Cabal runs it up.
Yeah.
And June 1st, I am bringing up but the heat, going over everything from flying east to 3 pieces and sodas, along with my boy Joel Romero, the soldier of God. We're gonna teach everything under the sun MMA related, so don't miss out. 3-hour seminar, might even be longer, who knows? But make sure you sign up RSVP right now.
I'm there, VIP.
Tickets are sold out. Don't tell me later. You didn't tell me you were in Thailand. You didn't tell me we were doing a seminar. No, I didn't get my ticket. Not my fault, brother. I told you. And sisters, get your ticket now.
Wait, new YouTube channel. Oh, for fights only. Oh, that's hard. Brody. What? Quick, let's watch a quick fight quickly. Bro, this is what I'm going out for, bro. This shit's not easy, bro. Oh, this me! Oh, I'm there, boy. I can't lie, I had a little bit of beef with this guy still. This guy, I had a little bit of beef with him, bro. This guy giving me lip.
just a critic, man, we ain't the same. I'm focused on making this history into my top 5 list is listing me. I never got an L on pass, this ain't no breeze. I had to make the work outlast the bill of steam. It's different.
Crazy.
You see with the ease, it never been easy. Slim, just keep one up the sleeve. I saw a few that had the passion, succumb to the greed, but I keep forward here. The goal is near this song. It's more for ears that know what's still to come. I walked inside to find no weapon form. Then looked inside the eye withstood the storm, but I know temptation waits for years and all. It's a lot of
Crazy. I gotta put this shit on mute because fucking probably not non-copyright. Yeah, I'm here somewhere. Let me see. I get any clips? Oh, there's me. Alright, cool. This guy's cool as well. I tried to do a little Philly shell, a body shot. Oh wait. Whoop. The guy said I couldn't wrestle, so we have to strike. And this stone is a problem. Trench has been slow. Nah, Trench is very good right now. Ooh. Yeah, nice. I got my 2 seconds of fame, man. I got my 2 seconds of fame. Wait, where is it? Shout out, Alex. Right, I'm gonna master this technique, chat. It's a bit unconventional. It's not like stiff. But watch, everybody always tries to do this like head kick, this side, you do like a little Philly shell. I'm trying to do this GSP shit, bro. I'll show you, always works. Cause look there, my face covered. Here, my face covered. I'm fucking nervous as fuck. This guy's wham. But look, you can just whoop out the way. Whoop, dip, body shot. I need a little headshot, bro. I need a little left hook. I should go body shot. He's already ready for it. I need to go uppercut. Should be uppercut. Body shot, uppercut. And the chin's gone. If I can get uppercut here, left uppercut, right uppercut. I throw one shot, I need to throw 2. Look, loaded up on the right foot. I just stopped. Look, check. Check. Dodge. Yeah, man, we got this. I'm going to beat this guy one day. It's good defense. Yeah, I'm trying to like, I try to do this. You know what I mean? But I just need, yeah, exactly, man. I need the duck. Once I get all that shit, problem, man. I just get a bit nervous in the pocket. Pocket's dangerous, boy. All right, we got a new message from Kupsi. So Vo's looking a lot better today. Lock in. Would love to make a write-ups here for you guys, but it's a little hard. Even myself, I'm having to change my style a lot. So eventually we'll reflect on everything. Those of you who track me probably noticed some change. We'll make some better, longer write-ups. Advice for now though, just be patient. Make sure you adapt. The market is constantly changing. If you can't adapt, you will get destroyed. Patience and studying how this market works will pay you. Good luck. Adapt or die. Just put in the work, never stops. And everything will come in after. If you want it bad enough to succeed, you will get it. Studying, learning, adapting quick makes a difference in the markets. Will put you ahead at peak performance. In my opinion, this is the quickest the market has changed. Seems like it's changing all the time now. So if you're able to adapt quick, you will win. Hard work beats talent. Facts. Yeah, facts. That's what I mean. But I feel like Mayweather had the source, bro, and a lot of people like it's like crypto, bro. Like people don't follow the successful people. If you actually follow the successful people, bro, you become successful. I think it's the same with fighting, bro. Like if you like you don't have to be Mayweather to do Mayweather shit. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to be GSP to do GSP shit. But so many people are stuck in that mindset, bro. I've already got past those mental hurdles, bro. So I can try to do the same thing in fighting, bro. Like I'm just gonna adapt, learn from other people. I wanna fight. I'm gonna try emulate and learn other people's fighting as well. So if they're doing like a little jab, I'm gonna try to do the jab. If they're doing a little slip right, I'm gonna try to do a slip right, and just try to learn fast. Boom, made a quick 40% on this Omega. I don't know what it is though. We'll do some research. Chat, I just seen Omega come out abundant strong. The end is only the beginning. That's hard. The end is only the beginning. Deep. Deep. Yeah, this shit's still going. What the hell?
What if I told you that the info product industry has been fundamentally misunderstood by pretty much every single person?
Well, this guy goes hard in every niche, bro. Ads, YouTube videos. What the capon? Oh yes, chicken roti. So I'm gonna eat and have a shower in a moment. Let's catch another cook. That was a quick cook there. Maybe one day I'll release my wallet. Some of you guys are sharp probably already found it. I'm still holding this Raj as well. I mean, maybe it comes back. Hey, you guys seen anything?
Looking around.
Hey, yeah, thank you, bro. Keep it under wraps, bro. I don't even want the clout, bro. Look what happened to James, bro. The guy had 100 million, and then he started getting 1 million likes, and then now he just spunked 80 million. He'll make it back, of course, but bro, I'm telling you, bro, the fame is not worth it in this money game, bro. The fame is not worth it in this money game, bro. ain't worth it, bro. Just give me the money, bro. I'll take 100 mil over 100 views, bro. Over 100 mil views, bro. Give me 100 mil cash over 100 mil views any day. We are crazy. Tiger. Okay, so we've got Geiki's third wallet. I'll drop it inside of the trenches. I'm gonna drop it in trenches. WAP. You gotta be in the premium for this type of alpha. Arui cap. Thank you. Cap on the cap. Thank you. Thank you. Arui, Arui. So said Geiki bought illusion. I didn't see that, bro. Why is it? Arui, Arui. Arui. Chat. Hot, bro. Cap on cap. This hold coin's looking good. Right, so we're big in candle right now. I DCA'd a little bit more for the stream wallet. 10 sold by 13 mil. If we look at the last time we were down here, 40% return. 60% return. Hey. No. No. Smell good. I hate that frat. I'm not sure if it's got the bond in it, but I aped. Bro, I already have so much exposure to KNet, bro. I literally hold $30,000 KNet. I'm comfortable buying Candle because I know that Candle will pump. KNet, I know KNet will pump, but like, there's not as much as I know Candle will pump. Because if you look at KNet doesn't have supply control. That's why we've been in accumulation so long. Because they launch like this. It's too fair. Fair launch. Fair launches never do well, man. I've learned my lesson a million times. Never do a fair launch if you want a successful project. It can be fair-ish. Fair-ish. That shit just can't be just fair, though. No way. That's cool as fuck. Nigga rock. Yeah, Candle TV and Candlezilla, bro. Two very, very, very good coins to buy right now.
Alright, boys. I just got me a other beer. Time to lock in.
Time to lock in. Candlezilla here looking ready for its parabolic next run. Wave 2. That's bearish. Same with people hyping KNet, same people G and facts, bro. Facts. But we'll see, man. Time will tell, bro. Time will tell. A lot of times it's about patience. How many times have like you G the coin could have made life-changing money if you just held another day or two, you know? Like if you just held another day or two, you could have made X amount. Like that's the way I see it. A lot of times, even on a dip, I'm like, chill. And yeah, I'll play Jelly Bean later. I'm gonna have a shower after I eat this food. And then yeah, I played Jelly. Today, chat, I just woke up and got at it, man. Especially because of the CTO yesterday. I know a lot of people want to keep up to date with it. Volume's high as well. But I just got out of bed and just hopped straight into the game, bro. This frat's looking ready to bun. Yeah, Illusion's probably a farm, bro. Should you stake candle tokens? Of course. Of course you just stake candle tokens. Now, why wouldn't you stake the tokens when there's no like huge launches out on it yet? Imagine if you could have every token that launched on Pump Fund. There's gonna be some big launches on Candle, bro. Oh, thank you. Alroy Cup. No way is Leicester coming back. OG Leicester. Interesting. This is literally how you have to trade from now on as well. If you want to have success, you have to buy the dip, sell at resistance, leave a little bit. Everyone buying this Leicester. Right, I'm gonna get a quick shower in, freshen up, chat. I'll leave the chart open for you boys. I'll leave the VC on. I'll be a fast one, man. BRB.
I got you. I'll handle that up here. Anybody still here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay, gotcha. Man, my ex account is floating with a lot of messages because of that. When I flooded with that thing, bro. Right now, I'm trying to catch the dips on the one of the big runners at the moment. Ain't messing with the blue pairs in migration right now.
Good coins.
I'm not looking at migration coins at the moment. I'm trying to look at for the runners that been out already. Catch a dip
Yeah.
and resell after respect.
I should just should be playing this Candle TV.
What happened?
I should just be scalping Candle TV.
Yeah, bro. Get back at entry in there, bro. I'm right now scalping fucking Candlezilla right now at the moment, bro. There's a nice dip right here.
I was brushing up on my jelly bean skills again.
You really actually playing that, bro?
I was a minute ago.
Of course you are. Should I run a game?
With Fat bonding.
Huh?
Which one?
Fat.
Part, yeah. Just bonded.
Yeah.
I was just about to buy that a minute ago.
What it is?
Yo.
What's popping, gang?
Not much.
Stop
Shit
playing
there
with
right
him. Stop playing with him.
Oh, is there a game on tonight, or is it over?
Nah, it's over, bro. OKC won. It's a
Nah,
wrap.
for real? No way.
Yeah, they won.
Damn, I lost my fucking parlay. Fuck.
They just gotta win one more, right?
Yeah.
I put money on fucking Minnesota. I didn't even watch the game. How do I put money on the game?
It was a close game, though. It was
For
a
real?
close game, yeah. Carried on to the last second.
Ooh, that big ass dip on fart. What the fuck?
Which I was cooking on.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah, but it had a big dip now.
Oh, dude, that was a giant candle.
Yeah, bro.
It was a death candle.
See, Candlezilla still holding up. Nice.
Yeah, bro. I'm DCing myself down, bro. Got to.
What's this cyber wasp? Chart's crazy, but cyber wasp. Let's see.
Shit, there's a live bunk token's gonna be graduating soon.
Oh, it's a community coin.
Ain't catch no runners today, gang.
Yeah, we did.
There's a couple.
There was like 2 runners that went straight to mills.
Oh, nice.
One of them was Propaganda. That went to 3 mil.
Lit.
Mm-hmm. When it was fucking running, that's when we top last at 9. Was worth it. That shit went up to 3.2.
Let's see right here.
Then the bunk token named Hold Coin is a retweet from Tom. Tom mentioned it on his X.
You said whole coin?
Yeah. 5
Like
hours
a
old.
hoe? You said whole coin?
Yeah, hold. Like hold. Like
Hold.
hold.
Oh,
Hold.
whole. I think you said whole.
No. Nah,
I'm
Laji.
tripping.
Nah, you tripping, dog.
I was like a whole coin. I know that shit ran. I know that shit ran too.
Nah, you
What's this
tripping,
YOLO?
dog.
YOLO. There's not much information about it.
But no, hold is from a retweet from Tom. It ran crazy.
Yeah. I got you. Tweaking.
Yeah, because Tom talking about now he's thinking about rewards, giving rewards to people who hold any bunk tokens. Mm-hmm. So right now I'm trying to find the next cook right now. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's what we need to do, man. You feel me? Got that cooker. Niggas is hungry.
Mm-hmm. I was late on that one, so I don't even have my diamond hands. I should.
Oh, you fell asleep at the wrong time.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Maybe 2 hours after that. Tripping, dog.
It's all good. At least you got a nice.
Let me catch this little dip on the CYWP.
Which one? Oh, CYWP.
Yeah. Looks a little too clean though.
Just like the other coin.
DY. You don't need to restart this
Oh,
shit.
it's too clean, dog. It's hidden bundles. And actually, the only way to see the hidden bundle, you look at the bubble map. You click the one with the 3 little arrows, and click the one on bonding curve. You click on that, you can see all the hidden bundles that you can't even see on Bullets. Look at that bubble. 80% cluster. That's a rug, G.
Look at that. Look at you.
That's what I like about the ops, bro. Shit crazy. They tell you what you gotta do. Yeah.
Ops is lit.
Mm-hmm. Now, right now, I made it to the 2x group, the silver.
You said what?
I'm on the 2x, 2.5x now. I'm silver.
On silver?
Yeah, I'm silver on the platform. For the
Yeah,
level
same.
up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, to level up, young.
Yeah, I'm on silver as well.
You know, it's crazy. For the next to go to the next tier, I gotta trade 97 soul.
I trade 500 more soul
Yeah.
for 100,000 points.
What up, boys?
Yo.
What it is?
Not much, man. Kids are down, ready to fucking lose money or make money.
Nah. We just make money, bro.
Shit, bro.
That's the mentality, bro.
Let's go. Ready. Sometimes they just rug you and take it though.
We don't want that to be this time.
Let's just bump bot. King of the Hill Dex. Let's see what this is. UPT guy is King of the Hill.
What market cap?
I don't even see it. That shit must be like 3 market cap. No, Ryan.
No, it's at 67, 69K. Kind of looks at a rug chart, but wait, it's about to bond. Wait, should have already bonded.
Yeah, I don't see it.
No, this looks like, what the fuck? No,
What's the
this
link?
is it's called Bumper Fund, but I think the liquidity, it's 73,000 liquidity at the same market cap as liquidity, so.
Bumper Fund.
I don't see that bullshit.
141 holders.
Where that shit, cuz? I don't see that
I
shit.
don't see that shit, cuz.
I think it's a sketchball coin. It's like a yellow little rocket. It looks like a little circle with a rocket in the center. Like a little pump fund pill in the center that's going off like a rocket. Bumper fund. It's on the new creations. 80K.
Nah, gang, I
It
don't see that.
hasn't migrated because it's bullshit coin, I think.
Yeah, you're seeing shit, bro. I don't see this, bro.
Alright, I'll put it in the fucking chat, motherfucker.
No one sees it but Ryan, bro.
I have the better ops, that's why.
You got the premium version, bro.
Here, I just put the CA in there. It's probably a fucking rug, but
What you trying to do, Ryan? You trying to get a rug?
90K.
What you want, Charlie? You trying to lose me?
Trying to rug niggas, man.
Don't
I
tell me
should have
you're
just
dead.
bought it, man. I saw this bitch at fucking 30K. It's at 92, 93 now. 1
You the
million
dead,
volume.
huh? You look like you the dead.
Bought it the shit.
Ryan couldn't fucking rug pull us.
Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking volume. Everything's popping right now. What's a Doom Pig? Do you see that one? Or you guys don't have to get off?
Yeah, I see that one.
That shit's on pump.
That's a real one, dude. I can see
Hey, that's
it.
the real
Bro, you
one.
got your shit on pump A and
That's the actual
you on the
token,
wrong shit. Bro, what you on?
I got the covert ops, bro.
Hey, yo, Dennis, can you mute your mic, bro? I got cars driving through my room right now.
Yo, this thing's blasting off. What the fuck is this, bro?
Which one?
Bro, it's from pump and AA.
Doom
There's
Pig.
multiple. There's a couple of them. That's why I was looking at the wrong one.
Doom Pig 65K.
66K. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
There's another one that just came out at 15K. So I thought that was it.
But
Is
this
there any
was from
socials on any of them? What the hell is this
AM.
shit about? It's actually pretty. No, it's just a beta
if
of
I
all
put the
those space
CA,
coins.
if you put the CA in Twitter, that's what comes up. I don't really see much. Doom Pig.
Yeah, it's a beta to Moonpig. That's all.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
That shit's from pump AMM. So, you on that Virgin Curve ones? I have that shit off,
Virgin curve?
The Virgin curves?
Yeah, I'm confused, bro. What's up with you, bro?
I've been up. Tired.
What you thinking about, bro?
It's like, I gotta get me a Virgin.
Virgin
Fuck off.
curve is crazy.
Fucked up. Yeah, I had like five beers in a blunt. I'm fucked up.
Oh, damn. You was sipping them Modelos, huh?
Yeah, I was.
Hello. He's at 17. He's at 17 tacos today too.
Fuck off, bro. Bro. What?
Leave my boy
It's
so
Memorial Day,
alone.
so sad.
Hey, yo, man. That's
It's Memorial Day, not Cinco de Mayo, bro. It's Memorial Day.
Hey, that's crazy, G. That's fucking.
So you know we like giving you shit. It's all in good fun.
Modelos. Yeah, I got in this Doom pick or what? What we doing with this? Are we aping into
Oh
this
man,
shit?
it's a little shaky
That
after
look,
it
bro, that
bonded.
look funky as hell. What you mean? We finna ape in? That shit funky as hell.
Y'all gonna come back. This shit gonna be at 2 million. And you gonna be like, damn, I should have
Probably,
aped
dude.
it.
Yeah, I asked for like a rug pull right now.
I don't know, man.
That shit is at 98 bundles. A lot hitting the bundles, bro. You finna get rugged. Look at that big ass cluster. Bro, look at that cluster. Y'all ass finna get rugged for real. What you mean?
I'm not in that shit, man.
Maybe they try to control supply.
We can just tell ourselves that at least. But usually when they have a second radium coin that comes or meteora coin that comes out,
Watch this shit fly off, bro.
no, but look, it has a meteora fucking liquidity pool behind it, so it might be actually legit.
Yeah, but it's playing. This shit going up. You over here talking about this road. About to cash out on this shit.
That shit is 95K. What you talking about?
That's at 75K.
That's 75, bro.
The one
It's
you
like
put in the
climbing.
banner, right?
Okay, now your platform tweaking, bro. You seen shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. These are some booky platforms, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
shit,
boys.
this thing's pumping, dude.
Bro, I'm up, bro. What the fuck? Hey, never fade D God. Never fade D God, bro. I'm up, bro. You know, talking. While you were talking,
Oh,
I
you
was
got in it
aping.
too?
Yeah.
You got Doom Pig?
Oh, you talking about Doom Pig. I thought y'all was talking about that dumping fund. My fault.
I
ain't heard y'all.
I said y'all gonna come back. This is gonna be at 2 million, bro. Watch.
Nah, I'm afraid of this one.
I'm in it at 66, but I should have bought it when I called it at fucking 33. That was dumb.
Yeah, good risk to reward at that.
It's more than we did it after.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the F it was. I was looking at 3 different ones too.
Yeah, I told you there was another one that came out. Remember I was in the wrong one at first?
Yeah,
I was in the wrong one at first.
Yep.
Literally, I think that one like 15K or whatever.
How's my candle looking? Getting buys? Candlezilla looking good.
Yeah, Candlezilla looking nice, bro. Still holding up strong.
We need them 20K buys right on cue. Give it like 30 minutes, you start seeing 20K buys rolling in.
From the agents.
Yeah. Hey, what's this Teacher Mountaineers? Elon Musk reply.
Teacher. See.
Chart looks funky.
I think this Cyber Wasp is gonna bond. It's gonna be a slow bond though.
It shows right here. I mean, it has a cluster worth 83% of supplies.
Oh, it's got a little
for that TM, for that Elon one.
Little bubble bitch.
Yeah, go ahead, look at it. Y'all can see it. Just go right there. Go to bonding curve.
Bro, how many of the boo coins are they gonna drop, bro? I see one every day.
Bro, as much as people be buying them, they're gonna be dropping them.
True. Shit's going viral.
La boo boo.
La boo boo.
Oh wow, they dropped that Doom Pig's gonna run, you know.
It looks like it, right?
What'd you find out?
It's the James Wynn's new profile picture.
buy some more. Yes, sir.
The boob was gonna be 1x where I call it from, bro. Last time at 25, it just it kissed 50 earlier today.
And the boo boo.
Yeah, and I call it at 25. That's a 1x if somewhere ate big. I was looking for a big plays, you know. I have a notebook to the side for the big plays that like Nyla. Nyla is on a good dip right now. 1.4. That's why I market at. That might go down.
I bought more on that dip on Doom Pig.
I didn't. You said what? You got the dip, right?
Yeah, man. I bought more.
Yeah, same here. I didn't even get into Nyla, bro. You know that, right? I didn't even get into that
Yeah.
shit.
But no, Nyla's having a little pullback, but that's good. I have right here. Yeah. Nyla is at the range that I have where it should be dipped at 1.5 to 2.5, and Nyla's at 1.4. All-time high for Nyla was 5.9. Almost by
Oh,
the
really?
6. Yeah, gang. I was doing research on high caps the other day since, I think Sunday and Saturday was fucking slow. So the runners was like the big runners that came out 3 days ago with high market caps was running still. So yeah. And Anson looked like he still holds Nyla for a big ass bag.
Yeah, he ain't sell nothing yet.
Nope, he's up like almost. He dropped 55 bands.
So pissed I get it out of that thing so early.
Ansem is out on Nyla, brother. Just so you know. He sold for a massive loss.
Oh wow. What's cracking? What's cracking? What's this baby BTC? Little bitty. New business idea, Bitcoin for babies, called Little Bitty. Seems interesting. It's at 20K right now. Y'all see this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, try. What's this? Baby BTC.
Baby, BBT.
Yo, what's happening?
What's up, man?
What's poppin', bro?
Looking at my charts. Been holding that Apex AI for like 4 days. I sold like a couple hours ago and like it goes up right after.
Oh, damn.
For days, man. I'm just like, fuck. So frustrated. Zilla's still holding good, I see.
Yes, sir.
You guys been hitting any runners?
I brought more Zilla and I brought more Candle. I think it's going to be a big run for them now. Now they've delivered on the platform, it's like it's undeniable that this is going to run.
All right.
They've got so many like good catalysts to come now. Now they can get listed on good exchanges. They can get, some people shilling memes.
Some.
Yeah. Yeah, I say 100 million, man. Candle, easy.
100 million.
Yeah. 100 million.
100 million is like the minimum.
It's facts for that type of platform. It's like
Hell
it's
no,
like the
that
bottom,
handle
bro.
1 billion, bro. 1 billion, 2 billion.
You know what I mean? That shit gotta run.
I'm finna be 3 mil on that shit. If I can.
I ain't sold a bag yet from Candle, bro. That shit's gonna sit there till it's at 100 M, bro. Even if I lose that shit, it's cool. But that shit's not being touched. That's one of them long-term plays.
Yes, sir. And they pay out good.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta be patient. Patience. I'm gonna catch that run up.
Yes, sir.
That's trenches.
Yeah, man.
That boy over there crying.
Isn't it? Getting
I
rowdy
ain't want to
today.
say nothing. Oh, you hear the cat in the background.
You looking for the runner too? You ain't found it yet.
So why are you making noise now? Cat's rowdy.
That's cute as hell.
Really wilding. Cat really wilding right now.
Literally.
Ain't trying to hear it.
Yeah, if you
Someone
keep
else made a cat. Just a cat and a cat.
literally.
This motherfucker's in the trenches for sure.
Cat's getting big faster, man. Come on, rowdy. Area. Okay, little bitty is pumping still. It's 34.
Man, he came back.
It's a new one though. I think it's the repeat.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah. 11 minutes ago. He dropped all the way to like 5K and came back up.
Need to get the cat some new toys, man, this week. Food? Oh, she ate that already.
Oh, did you put already out there?
No, she had food this morning when I came out.
Look, no, she's cool.
Yeah, look, she's ready, man. It's getting big. Bolo cat.
Come on, Bolo.
Fresh Labubu, 30k.
I just seen that shit. One time that shit going on.
Yeah.
Again, the doo-doo.
What filters do I use? At the moment, super broad, man. I change it here and there, but all chains, so all launch pads, 8k market cap, dev holding 8% max. About to graduate, I've got 60 minutes. And then graduated, I've got just plus 50k market cap. Yeah, get the M4 Pro Max, bro. If you can't keep track of the tokens, then you need to watch my YouTube channel, bro. You need to learn. Watch the educational content. The doo-doo bonding.
Nice.
It's all on my channel, bro. Go on my YouTube channel. Literally, I got like 100 videos, bro. Look. Go to videos. You can see it right here. Find the next runner. Next 100 mil runner. Crypto has changed. Watch this one. Best filters. That answers most people's question about the best filters. How to make $1,000 a day. All very, very, very good videos. Very good videos. Satoshi Nakamoto's first coin. The doo-doo.
Nice. That decree, I think that's an old tweet. That first coin.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, 2015.
There's some new trend. Find shit. It's low volume hours, guys, so expect things to take about an hour to bond.
It's a slow cooker hour. Slow cooks me.
Yeah, look, the doo-doo bonded.
Yeah, I'm in that bitch. In that shit. Ticker is disgusting.
All right, let's run a game of low beans as well while we wait for volume to pick up. Let the doo-doo pump.
Game of what?
Low beans. You play that?
Nah, what is that?
This game's fun, bro.
Is that gamble shit?
No, D-God, you haven't played the Beans game?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's time, man.
What am I missing out on?
Oh,
Oh,
FOMO.
it's time.
Time?
Right. Yeah, hop in. I'll put the link in Clubhouse.
I'm driving, bro. I'll be back soon, though.
If you want monitors with no blue light, but I just use blue light glasses. I need to put mine on actually. Blue light glasses, best way.
Yeah, it's good. Isn't it morning for you, Ty?
Yes, sir. Low beans pumping. Low beans, 15 members. Let's go. Yeah, 0.1 sold to the winner. You know the drill. I'm giving away like almost a solid day now just on low beans gains.
On this shit?
Yeah, literally.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's lock in, fuckers.
No controllers, though, Seth. Keyboard only.
Fuck off. Shut up.
No cheating. No cheating.
Shut up, crybaby. Shut up, crybaby.
What the fuck is this game about, yo? Y'all got me tweaking over here.
Everybody
Alright,
push
so put my
Sosa.
name, click to customize.
Oh,
Add the
you're gonna
customizer.
push me again? It's
The goal is to push Sosa off the edge.
That's
Alright.
crazy.
Oh, that's easy.
That's fucked up, gang. Let my boy D guys get in though.
I'm trying to. I gotta customize this shit. Hold on.
No,
I already buy my money. I bought $20 of
Okay.
that. I'll buy a bundle, the $20 bundle. Get ad free for
What
6
up, my
months.
name at?
I gotta get 200 more points, man. I get a droid. Chat, we got a full lobby. Someone's a dragon. What the fuck? Where's the dragon?
Holy shit. When you upgrade, does it actually make your player better? Or does it just make them...
Nah.
It's just a costume, it's a skin.
Is it a race?
Yeah, you gotta get to the rest.
You gotta go to the first one.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't...
It's like Fall Guys, gang. It's like Fall Guys. If you play
Ready?
Fall Guys, that's that shit, gang.
Run! Oh shit! I just got nuked back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's go, baby. Vámonos.
Ah, Sosa, I see. Sosa fell off.
Push him, Ty.
That's fucked up. That's
Niggas
fucked
still over
up. That's
there.
mad hating, gang.
Hey, you guys gotta
No,
keep up, man. Close.
This is you out of there.
Hey, chat, we gotta block up Sosa quick. Let's all block him off.
That's fucked up.
Hey, block-
That's fucked up.
What the fuck, yeah.
Ah! Oh, I passed through. Fuckers. Ah, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Second place. Second place. Clutch up. Let's go.
No,
Fuckers.
Sosa.
Fuckers. Come on.
Sosa, you're definitely on a
Not all of us
controller
up
as
there,
well. I
man.
hear it.
Yeah, that's why. This nigga got a whole controller.
What dude's blasting, boys?
Oh, Ladudu, yeah, good,
Turn
good,
me
good. I'm
up.
holding. I'm still holding. See, this is the power of playing games. You hold the bag.
Right. Oh, damn, that's funny, man.
Which one is you, B?
I was watching Ty stream just to see how it was. I didn't even know what the fuck I was gonna be doing, so I wanted to watch first.
Gotcha.
Can I join? Yeah, you can join the next one. We'll do another one in like an hour or so. I gotta catch up, man. Fuck. Shit.
Come on.
Hey, Meow just tweeted about Candle TV.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's bullish.
Wait, I'm on the ground. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Oh shit, we all got caught in. Yo, there's so many people, bro. No way.
So you could fall off as many times as you want. There's no like lifeline.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm Goku. I'm the pink Goku. Stop playing with me.
Klaus. Klaus got a new fit. New beans are so funny. Who actually thought to make this? You know what I mean?
Right.
Right, let's go. I'm coming for my 0.1 soul, boys. As long as it's not that laser level with the fucking... Oh, this is easy. Yeah, I've won this. I've won
Oh,
this.
this is an
I've won
easy
this.
one. Fuck
Light
all
work.
that. I'm winning this one.
Light work.
Watch this.
That boy tapping, bro. He going in.
Hey!
All the way set up in his chair right now.
Birdie's blocking me off. No way. What? Fuck, no, 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 no,
The way they
no, no.
run, the way they run is funny as fuck.
Fuck! J Flip! J Flip took my crown! Fuck!
J Flip, bro.
Bro, I was right
GG's.
behind him. I was right behind him, bro.
I thought Ladudu had more legs than this, bro. 100k topper. Peg coin. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Elon tweet about crypto. There's only one right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing the other one.
Well, this is from 2021 though.
It's one of them old tweets. I've been seeing a lot of those. Restart. Is that what?
Yes, please, baby.
Let's go, Zilla. We're breaking out here, guys. Another 1K buy. Hey, yo, Ty, I just noticed Jay Flip is the one that he messaged you about the crown the other day.
The crown?
Remember, he when you tagged from your post from the clip, and he said, "Oh, he Sosa took my crown. He
Oh
took
yeah,
my crown.
yeah.
He took my fucking crown."
Yeah, yeah. J Flip came back. He's good, bro. He's very good at the game.
He got that shit back in blood.
Literally. Hey, bro, profits vary, bro. You can see, like, I was break even for a few days down, and then now I'm up. So profits vary, bro. Sometimes it only takes like one or two good plays. I'm waiting for another big launch on Candle as well. I'm well positioned in Zilla. Hopefully we get another one I can get a good amount of supply of. Whale I follow just brought this code to receive unexpected money. TikTok trend.
Guys, I've got a wealth code for you. This is a wealth and abundance money code. So
This is a wealth and abundance.
You are meant to receive large amounts of money. Basically, if you're seeing this video, turn, will you win it? And say it out loud. Powerful, powerful. Divine guidance. And 8 for infinite money and infinite abundance.
It's a new wealth trend.
Guys, I've got a wealth code for you. This is a wealth and abundance money code. Every time I've written it down, I've received.
Trend isn't that big. Like, it could be big in crypto.
Everything is made of energy and frequency in the universe, and there are cheat codes, and I'm going to share with you the cheat code to get unexpected money. Every number.
Yeah, the cheat codes get unexpected money work.
Yeah, work for your bags. Yeah, old tweet bonded though. That's crazy. Someone said potential breakout on Zilla. Guys, I've been telling you guys, DCA, man.
Yeah, bro. That was a good scalping strike for real. For the past 3 hours, 4 hours too.
DCA Zilla, boys. I'd buy more on Stream Wallet, but it's not showing up for me on that. Look, it's just hit 1 million again. It just says Dex not supported.
There you go. 18 so buy. Back to back. 220 so buy.
Yeah, this shit's gonna break out. I'll keep an eye. If you see any big sells, I might have to make a new position. I need to get the stream
For a
wallet
DTA
active.
down with these or what?
No, I want to get stream wallet positioning, man, for stream. Trying to
Gotcha.
show you guys buy the dip, boy. Look, 25% from the bottom already.
That's what I'm saying. If whoever bought the dip at 500k, you up by 2x right now.
Literally.
2x. And they called that out earlier. When that dip came out, I'll tell everyone the VC, everyone I say get that dip. It's gonna be a 2x from here. It's already 2 o'clock. I'll probably be 2 o'clock in Japan. So we're gonna expect some volume. Bitcoin recovered itself from that massive dip to 107. It's 109 now.
They tried to liquidate that whale James Wen.
I know. I'm mentioning you when you talk about that.
Trench is running up old Elon tweets, man. Don't give a fuck. This one's gonna be a straight farm though. We got 507 bonded. I'll wait for the post bonded sell off.
Yo, a 20 so buy. Shit.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, but I'm telling you guys. This is Candle. We're playing whale games, boys.
I know, I'm looking at it.
You was on Jersey stream. Who's Jersey? Jersey streams. Jersey streams. Who's Jersey streams? Big buys, yeah? Yeah, I see. 3.4K. Brody's trading. Oh shit, I need to send my bro some cash. 1 sec. Ah, Pia Mama. Sway. Wow. Alright. Yes. Big order. Very good. That is big business. Well done. Kau makai.
Yeah. 400.
Oof. Alright. Kau makai.
Chicken yellow curry, right?
Eat all.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Oh, today roti. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's fire. Is Zilla gonna dip again? No, bro. You missed the dip, bro. I told you guys, you missed the dip. Make sure to get in ASAP. ASAP, ASAP. But no, that's on a serious one. You know, this is a good community, and it's the community coin of Candle. I do think Candle, they need a community to grow. You have to have a community. Obviously, you need catalysts and whales, etc. Of course, but the backbone of any good coin is a community, right? So I do think this is doing pretty well. We've already flipped the amount of holders that Candle has. I think Candle has no. Actually, I think Candle just touched about 2K holders. So we're at 1.8 already.
It's almost about hit 3,000 for Candle.
Oh wow, yeah, wow. The holders actually increased quite a lot. Wow. Okay, so we got a little bit of work to do then.
To overtone Candle, we have to get 11,000 more holders.
Yes, we need 1,100 more holders to come through. Yeah, we got a little bit of work to do. USD coin came all the way back as well from 40. It's crazy, like Elon Musk building fucking rocket ships, bro. I don't think people understand how crazy this is.
Which one?
Elon Musk building rocket ships, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The largest rocket ever to reach orbit, and this is 2.5 times more
But
power
you know, we
than
still
that.
can't
And
break
one
the
a month.
firmament.
And they're meant to be reusable. We're talking about something that ultimately, as a system, is thousands of times more capable than the Saturn V program.
Boy, that's amazing.
The Starship is 2.5 times the thrust of a Saturn V. Wow. Saturn V was the largest rocket ever to reach orbit, and this is 2.5 times more power than that. And one a month, and they're meant to be reusable.
Crazy.
We're talking.
You know where, yo, chat, we might actually be like in the first generation that is multi-planetary in a long time. We're going to space, boy. Like real space. We're trading meme coins. Fuck. It's a big wide world out there. Big wide world out there, boy. Yeah, I think we've already been. We're going back. For real. Crazy. Meme coins. Candlezilla pushing nicely. I mean, this is a big story. Candezilla. 2 hours or 1? Candezilla.
Damn, this USDP had dipped at 50 and just came back up to retest itself. It's at 160 right now. 152.
I see, I see. I just made a tweet about Candlezilla. Go raid it. Run this up. Run this up. Right now? Yeah, I've been streaming for hours. About 3 hours deep. Market slow down, yeah, slow hours, bro. Slow hours, time to wait for the bags.
Time to retweet all this Godzilla now. Why is that Godzilla? Candlezilla. Before I bust our ass in that game. This time I want D on. Hey D, you better play, bro.
Well, I can't lie, I need to hit up a rave, bro. It's been a long time since I've been in a dirty rave. Little bit of sparkling water and we're getting active.
Perfect.
You know that game. Yeah, the party started, chat. You know. Listen to the tunes off of Epidemic Sounds, but you can thingy them, you can airplay them or whatever. Dude in the chat called LaDudu, not gonna lie, made a little bag of it. GG, bro. Where did the 100 soul come from? Putting in work. Shout out to everybody on yesterday's stream. You know the dilly dally. I'm looking to rotate that into probably candles shortly. I want to see some big buys coming through. I don't see nothing yet. It looks like if we don't see nothing, we could come down to 5 more. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that trap, but hey ho. Hey ho. If I see some big buys in, I'll match it real quick and we send it
Right
some
now, when
40%.
Zilla is trying, it's consolidating right now at 107. You're just gonna go to 111 or not. It's gonna have one more dip. It looks like
To
back
win
to
this
where it
game,
was.
well, I agree, bro. To win this game, you just got a DCA. Too many
Yeah, bro.
people sold off here and then they buy little shit back here. And,
Mm.
nah, when you got alpha, you got alpha. It's not often you have alpha in meme coins, bro.
Yeah.
So take it. I can't believe that James guy got cooked for 80 million.
But did he cash out or is he still holding his leverage play?
No, he's fully cooked, bro. Like, dude's cooked.
Damn.
But I was saying, bro, that I've been through that same shit, bro. But ATMs. That's why I said, good job you get it out early.
Oof.
Fucking hate. But he'll make it back, bro. He'll make it back.
Damn. Damn.
ATMs.
I wish I could touch that kind of money, bro. Shit.
Yeah, ATM is a crazy, crazy fix.
Hell yeah.
He's probably be
My whole
pushing for that.
family straight with that kind of money.
Literally,
Shit.
bro. Literally. He was pushing for that 100. He's definitely pushing for that
I know.
100, isn't
It was 100 for that 100M. I was looking into it, but it's crazy, bro. Crazy how the community is so fucked up. They don't want nobody to sex, you know?
he? Yeah, I'm getting
They like
rubbed.
to rich so much. Shit, 100Ms. That's like almost 10 generation.
Literally.
Shit. You ain't gotta work for you in day in your life. You could go somewhere, lay low for a good while.
Yeah, lay low,
Shit.
chill.
Get off the radar, enjoy the time.
This guy here on stream, he's good, bro, but he does too much dumb shit. This guy, he's good, but he does some dumb shit, bro. Like, he does some dumb shit sometimes, but he's not a smart fighter. He's very creative, but he does some dumb shit sometimes, bro. I think, fuck, like, in a fight, you actually can't do that, which is he probably doesn't do that in a fight. Hopefully. But entertaining, bro. Now there's Chris Curtis. But I can't wait. I just gotta drop 5 more kilos, but I go in the smaller class, man. Shit's peak. Oh shit, we broke down. Uh-oh.
Yo.
Yo.
Back. He cooks?
No, not Ty. Whole time he was just quiet playing that low beats, trying to get good at it.
Me?
Yeah, that's what you was quiet.
No, I was giving my daughter a bath before bed.
You was too quiet over there. I'm like, damn, Ryan's really training for that.
No. Read a book and go to have a bath, or other way around, but yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Nice, bro.
You guys got into this crypto diet? Is it a farm or what? Oh, dead, that's 1.74.
It's a farm. Volume down. To try see we get 2x from new creation for at the moment that from migration tokens, none of them is running besides.
I got a nice little 5x from that AC coin earlier. That's about it.
Nice, bro. Man, that Moonfox shit looks terrible. Terrible. That's a try I do not recommend.
Where did that pig go to?
Which one?
The Doom pig.
Doom pig? Let me check that out.
It disappeared, so I guess it nuked.
Sheesh, it nuked.
Yeah.
8K.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wants to run. I thought for sure that was gonna go.
I know. Try to run the game. Get the vibes going back up.
Do you want to run one more? Do you want to run another game?
Let's do it, bro.
And there ain't no volume besides Scalping, Zilla, and some other big runners. But
Wait, I gotta get the stream on this.
yeah, I mean, you could get 2x off new creation, but it's gambling at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't buy that can't sell coin. That's a bit crazy.
Yeah, man. Then it looks like right now nothing's going past 300. But everything's going to touch it, kiss it, and go back down. If you got your last money, I would invest in Candlezilla.
Aight. We
I
got
don't know
this shit.
I don't know if D guys is in around his career yet, but on his ass to hop on. But it's good though.
The link is in Clubhouse or what? Yeah, there it is. ARZY.
Yeah.
ARYZB. Yeah, there we go. We got a custom bean now.
Be honest, did you clap Katie Hopkins' cheeks? She was all over you in that interview. Katie's awesome.
Katie's sticking up for her nation, and she's braver than most men.
Yeah, she's got balls. Katie Hopkins has balls.
More balls than most men.
And we love Katie Hopkins. Tate, be honest.
Educate's so funny, dude.
Jay Flip funny is talk about trying to work for more Candlezilla here. What you gonna do? Put 0.1 every time at the dip? Nah, man.
Hey, you guys get tweeting in that community, bro. If you want to work for your bags, bro, I need more tweets.
Yo, Ty, where you at? Look at me.
Hey, bro,
Were you about the other side?
I'm already at the other side, but I'm warming up to win this.
Move, guys.
Yo, look, I'm in space, boys. Whee!
Oh, dude, you
Oh,
can land on a Santa's sleigh on that shit if you bounce off that. There's a bunch of
I'm in it.
sleighs
I'm in
flying
it. I'm in
overhead.
it. I'm in it.
Yeah.
so.
Come on, let's get this dub. This I gotta put that on my. Fuck.
Whoa.
Oh, I got pushed, bastards. Dude, these fuckers are pushing me every time.
Can't get caught up in the crowd, bro. You gotta. Yeah, so the bottom bashing.
No.
Oh, my jump is delayed.
Look at me, Ty.
Yo, why? What the fuck? Joker. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah,
Fell off. 10 seconds. No way. There's only 11 people qualified.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, man. No.
Natch just made it.
GG.
Bro, clutched it. Someone said, do I love Tate? No, I'm not gay.
What?
Right in the comments said, do you love Tate?
You said somebody in the call said that, bro?
Yeah.
Nah, I said the letter A just migrated, bro. The one I called it 10K.
No, in the comments, bro.
Oh, the comments, I thought you said the call.
No.
Phantom loves Tate.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know why my jump button was delaying me.
Let me lock in chat quickly. Let me lock in.
Bro, get off my way. Stop pushing me, G. I know I won't make it because of these people pushing.
Yeah, that's what kept on happening the last round.
Clutch. Come on. Ah.
See this chat? You just gotta exercise patience. So it's not meme coins. Clutched it. Your boys clutched it. Yeah. Yeah, boy, clutched
No, he
it.
took my spot.
So no.
What the
hell? So.
No way.
Hopkins crushing it, bro.
Hey, Dennis. Bro, this is mine all day. All day. Easy, light work. See you at the finish line, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, birdie!
That kept on happening to me, man. Every time I get pushed too far off the edge.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from the bunch.
There we go. Now you got it. Now you got it.
Fuck.
You can race through this part though. Part's easy.
Fuck.
No way Smoke's gonna take off. Oh my god! He took her off!
Oh, that was
Fuck!
close to oh, he got zapped on the fucking fence.
No way!
Smooth. GG's, bro. GG's. Alright, message Taz, bro. I got you. Point one. Wait, said that was fun, bro. It's so fun, bro. These games are so fun, man.
Yeah, it is. Excuse me.
Hold it and wait and buy Bitcoin cheaper in a week. I'm selling $1 billion of equity and buying $1 billion of Bitcoin. And someone's like, well, why are you doing that? Because I want to be long Bitcoin every minute, right? Like, I don't ever want to go to sleep short Bitcoin. Like, I can't sleep if I'm short Bitcoin. Like, I'm the guy that says, well, I just sold a bunch of equity and Bitcoin is trading 112,000 a coin. Damn it, I better buy the Bitcoin because it could go to 150 tomorrow. And if it goes to 150 and I'm long, if I'm sitting on 500 million in cash, all my equity holders are like, what the heck are you doing, you idiot? Cute. I'm not like I'm gonna hold it and wait and buy Bitcoin cheaper in a week. I'm so
I bought some OTC Bitcoin yesterday or the day before. Got a 3.9% discount.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. This toilet head one looks like it might bond. It's a weird chart though.
This had a crazy run. This original meme coins. From 300 to 1,000,000. The fuck? I do not remember Pogs. That is some old man thing.
There you go, Ty. There's a dip down. If anybody try and DCA themselves down on
There you
Zilla,
go. There's your dip, boys. Candlezilla.
there you go. 962. It's expecting to go back down. It looks like it's gonna go retest itself, but it's gonna go down to 900. Okay, they're gonna have a retest.
Here, I've been watching your trades on the hyperlink platform. Thrilling stuff on channel. But allow me to offer a few words of wisdom. And these for a man who was once so over-leveraged, I had to spend 6 months in a 2-star hotel eating instant noodles. Walk away while you're ahead. The hangover always lasts longer than the party.
The hangover always lasts longer than the party, you know. Wow.
He buys them low from London to Hong Kong.
Who is this guy?
Your joints.
Jack Reacher as a book trading. Good morning, GM.
This Don is on certified insider trading.
At 59k. Something to have a look at.
Have a look.
On BNB.
Another A.
CA's in the scammers and in the Binance channel.
I did shit 100 times, man.
Oh, this guy is funny. Why has he got hair in his nose like that? think Candlezilla go 500 mil. Well, you just need to buy a bigger bag. If you're waiting for 500 mil, your bag is not big enough. He said 500 mil. That tells me you've got $5-10 in there. You're like, right, can you make me a millionaire? There was actually a good, bro. There was actually, I can't lie. I'll say it right now. Right? Tate made a good point. He made a good point, and it was a lot of times people miss out on trades because they simply don't invest enough money. Right? He can put $1 million into something, and it only needs to move 20%. He's made 200 grand. Whereas you put $50 into something, and it has to move mountains for you to make money on it, right? Money makes money, as they say. Money makes money. And a lot of times people have the alpha, but they don't take the action, and they don't make the bread. So for example, that candle, I'll invest enough where I know that if it gets halfway to where it needs to go, I've made my targets. But obviously you can't do that on raw shares. A is pumping, by the way. A is at 73k on BNB. Even though it's at the 5th A we've seen, but it's moving. I'm in this trench movie.
It's just getting started, guys.
Orangey said, send it!
Now. Trenching and am rich.
And now I'm finally living out my dream.
The way I got rich was buying Trench Movie Coin and
I mean, Casino owns too much supply, so they might not bond it, but we'll see. Yeah, what's your question about bundles, bro? And if you bought Floyd, you're a bad guy, bro. That was a crazy buy. That's dark.
Miami, it's fun. It's better if you speak Spanish. If you don't speak Spanish, it's really expensive. In Miami, so the reason I like Dubai the least is Dubai is the most transactional place on earth. People only talk to you to get something out of you. Miami's very close. It would be like a super close second. Every interaction is superficial. It's pretty bad. Like that's what New York has over Miami. New York has much worse weather, but everyone is a cunt to you, and it's much better that people hate you for who you are than like you because you have something they want. And Miami is like people like you because you have something they want. It's not fun. Miami.
On Binance now 98k all-time high.
Yeah, all-time high 90k. These guys still getting onto this guy. They deleted the tweets. Got a young G. It's Cash Play God. He needs to drop his shoulder. Oh, cheeky. Do you think Solana will break 200? Yeah, for sure. Do I like Tate? I think anybody that is heavily rich, you need to learn from, bro. Simple as that. People are mega rich. You just shouldn't have an opinion. You should just learn from them. That's the way I look at things. Dude's got bread. So I look at it like, oh shit, what's this dude doing that I can learn from? Simple. Like a lot of times people have like mega opinions on people and it actually doesn't matter. They don't care. Oh, crazy backstep. Boom. Backstep. Straight into side control. Knee slice. S grip. Oh, this Donny's got high level jits, bro. Oh, deep. The choke slid off a bit there, the triangle. That is the best way. Omba, L. You better top, boy. He loves a good scrap.
Yo, Ty, you just said some facts, bro. You know, like a lot of people dislike Cupsy, but shit, me, I took out time to try to learn like his process. You know what I'm saying? Because he got to be doing something right.
Simple, bro. Well, in all avenues, people do that, bro. You'll notice any industry, whether it's crypto, whatever it is, people always they have their opinions, but their opinions is still not valid, man. Like if the Donny's making more money than you, he's doing something better. Something somewhere he's doing better than you. It's not luck, it wasn't given. There's no excuses, man. He's just doing something better. So you have to learn. Learn and listen.
For sure.
It might not work for you, but there'll be something you can incorporate. Like one thing from Cupsy's strategy, which I've incorporated a lot from Cupsy and Casino, is like they see the narrative very early, so they understand what's gonna bond and what's not. They cut their losses fast. They don't hang on to a bag, you know, for loads and loads of time. They keep it simple.
Plato or plomo? That's a good coin. Cartel coin. This is dumped, but it's a good.
There's a post about Reg. Just posted now. No, about 50 minutes ago. My TP on this. I think I might be out a bit early, but keep an eye on PD. No, it's a rug. It's a rug. But it's actually a thread on Res. Coinbase hackers using Amigo's Instagram to dox the co-founder of Solana's full identity, including address and phone number. Coinbase is about to get absolutely so wrecked. People need to stop attributing every new incident to Coinbase hackers just because of the recent bias. All they did was get into his email account, which had photos of the passport IDs backed up to the cloud. Yeah. Wow, that is sad. 80 mil to 4.5. Fucking A. That's the point where, like, James Wynn, bro, he topped out at 80 mil and now he lost all of it, down to 4.5.
Wow. Wow. That's going to be more odd.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, I'm talking.
No, guys, you can literally see us here, Candlezilla, 300k, lower than that, 200, 100. DCA, man. Topped out 2 mil, 10x. Second wave begins again. You're going to see it live. I'm saying 1 mil, DCA, 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 DCA. Some people will, some people won't. And I think we see it again, another wave tonight. But in the bush. We see that. But in the bush. Ty, do you have a morning routine of how to check the markets? Yes. Brilliant question. Yes, I do. All-time high for A again. So morning routine is simple. Start off with Bitcoin. Bitcoin leads the market. You should look at Bitcoin all day, every day. Number two, I'll go from BTC. I'll start off on the daily time frame or the weekly time frame, depending on what time of the month it is, right? If it is getting towards the end of the month, it's been a few weeks, I'll start off on the weekly just so I can see. You always want to see where the weekly is closing for BTC. You see over here.
There's a bunch of pixel coins. Just heads up. I don't want to interrupt you, but
I'll go on.
Elon tweet, or sorry, Grok tweet.
Keeping an eye out.
There's 3 pixel coins. It might be PvP shit. One of them is already at 40K.
Yeah, so morning routine, I'll start off with Bitcoin. I'll look at the long-term price of Bitcoin and the momentum. This gives you an overview of the market. You can see right now we have a big old bearish divergence in terms of the money flow on the weekly. That's fairly bearish, right? We can also see that we are also topping out in terms of the price. That's also fairly bearish. Then one thing I do is I'll go on to the BTC dominance. So I'll go to all-time charts. I'll look at Bitcoin BTC dominance. I'll look at BTC dominance. BTC dominance gives an idea of the altcoin market. So we see Bitcoin, but then we need to see altcoins. And what you can see in terms of the altcoin market is that we are printing this, I don't even know what you call this, a pennant pattern or like some type of wedge, like a rising wedge. But I think what we can agree on is that it's bearish. So we're either going to fall from here or we're going to pump and then fall from there. Either way, we're going to come down. We have to come down for this price to settle. If you look at mean reversion strategy of some sorts, we will always come back to this blue line. We will test it as resistance, as you can see here. And now we need to test it as some sort of support. So max bidding altcoins in this space is not a bad idea. You have seen a lot of people, a lot of wealthy people take that angle. They've started to max bid Ethereum. They've started to max bid AVAX. They've started to max bid like any coin, Chainlink, for example. You can do the same. In my opinion, I do think we will return to the mean eventually. Doesn't mean it's going to be tomorrow. This is the weekly time frame. Eventually we will do, and the prices will be higher than where they are now. So what I'm seeing is Bitcoin looks like it wants to dip, but I'm seeing BTC dominance also looks like it wants to dip. And you're seeing things like Ethereum starting to show some type of strength long term. So I think Bitcoin dips, Ethereum rises, and we get an alt season finally to cap off the markets. It's been something which has been expected. I have a bunch of SAFs and a bunch of private sales and altcoins that I'm waiting for. If you see over here, ETH looks ready to go. Okay, because this is the third part of the routine. So we've gone BTC dominance, Bitcoin. Now we have Ethereum. So Ethereum is the leader of altcoins. And what we've seen is that ETH actually has had a very strong rebound. If we start with the weekly looks strong. We're only just moving into a new wave here. If you don't have this indicator, you can use MACD, you can use RSI. If you look in terms of the daily, it's exactly the same. You can see over here again, bullish momentum coming in. If we look in terms of the 4 hour, again, we can also see in terms of 4 hour, ETH's making moves. I'm making very, very, very strong moves. So ETH again, very, very strong. And in my opinion, if ETH rises, altcoins rise, and again we see BTC dominance dip, we're pointing towards the altcoin season. Final part of the morning routine, Solana. You always want to keep an eye on Solana because Solana is going to tell you the volume inside the trenches. Again, Solana also looks okay. Could top out around here, so you want to keep a close eye on this 170 mark. Then what I like to do is I'll go on to DeFi Llama. You guys have seen me use DeFi Llama a lot to see what is popping off on chain. On DeFi Llama, I like to start off with Solana. Solana, I'll go through. You can see we've got Radium, Jupiter, Jitto, Sanctum, Drift, Meteor. You can see all the different fees and volume that they're getting. You can see Meteor right now is at the top of the food chain. They've actually flipped pump fund. And then you can see all the way down here, we've got things like Photon, Axiom, etc. Okay, then you can see you want to have a look at the DEX volume. And DEX volume, you want to keep an eye on how much volume there is in the markets next to TVL. So you can see volume right now is going down. That's the reason why the market's been a little bit slower. But you can see once we get to about 5.6 billion, that's when the market's at its prime. Right now, we're about half of that. That's the reason why the market's a little bit more quiet. Once we get to around about that 5.8 billion, that's where you'll see multi-day runners. So remember, the low times of the market's where you want to be locked in. Because when it gets high, you don't want to be on the sidelines. You want to be somebody that's already taken advantage of. Okay, that's it. And then the next thing I'll do is I'll go on to Dex Screener. And all of this takes like half an hour. But you go on Dex Screener, and I'll scan through all of the coins in different niches. So I'll scan through Solana, I'll scan through ETH, I'll scan through Base, I'll look at BSC, Hyper EVM's trending right now, so I'll look at that as well. Abstract's been a bit slow. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'll keep an eye on that as well. We'll just see what's going off on these chains and see what we can find to potentially make money from. Ton as well. Keep an eye on Ton. Ton's absolutely wrecked right now. We'll keep an eye on all of them and see where we can make money on. So that's it. That's the overview. I'll look at all those things, and then judging that, that'll give me an idea and a feel for the trenches, and then I'll hop on and go hop inside the trenches. So I said, bro, do you sleep? Yeah, bro, I sleep. Get a good 8 hours, and then I hop back in. I live for this game, bro. Like, at the end of the day, the worst thing is I'm in my prime hours right now, so I gotta lock in.
Doesn't
Oh,
give
yeah,
her a bath.
he was.
Okay, one of them picks was bondage, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got in.
Chart looks good as well.
Mm-hmm. This is the image that Grok apparently drew when they said draw picture or something about it.
Another thing, fellas, for me, like studying the way shit been working, we've been seeing like shit like Gork and the lunch coin gonna see how they go to like 90 million. But if you pay attention to BNB, also you will see like every month there's a 500 million runner on there, like every month. Like,
Yes.
so like that shit getting real slept on.
Yes,
Yo,
agreed.
Rain.
I agree. BNB is also a sleeping giant. Like, it's a little bit longer, like time frame, but it's way more profitable. My issue is finding that runner, man. They're so quiet with how they come out. And it's never a clear narrative. I'm working on finding good wallets.
You really gotta just hold. Like if you look at
Hard
E
to
and
catch them over there too, like so few and far between.
A was good. A was very good. Like I end up coming in late, and then like aping all the bullshit.
Yo, Phantom, look at the research team.
Are you ready, steady? I thought you weren't dropping off. 3:30.
Oh, that moon chill. No, I think that was a farm though. Yeah.
Dude, be careful with that pixel. It has hidden bundle. Close to her 60%.
Yeah, I already took my initials. I got a free ride on that.
Nice.
What's this dead internet theory all about? DIT? Starting to fall. How many real people are still on the internet? I kind of like that narrative.
Yeah, this has got a good bid on Pixel. Pixel's getting brought up nicely.
And it's pump fun, so you never know what it can do. It can run a rug. I mean, that's the nature of pump. But when you look at the holders, I wouldn't say it's hidden bundles because I mean you clearly see all the transactions are pretty much the same amounts.
Bro, this is why I don't fuck with that Axiom DD, bro. Telling you. People be looking at these tools, bro. I'm telling you, the tools are gonna get you cooked up. It's such a shame that people don't buy pumps anymore, man. People see shit at 100k. Even I see shit at 100k and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Should I get in? It might be too high.
Things say at 100k, I figure, I don't want to be exit liquidity.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
But I used to look at shit like at 4 million, be like, wow, I'm early, boys. At 4 mil, I'll be like, right, 20 so.
Those were the day, man. Those are the days.
Literally. I'm like, right, we're breaking out. I'd actually try and break it out. I'd be like, right, 10 so, 10 so.
I just miss the days when there's only like a handful of meme coins. You can hold those bitches for a year.
Literally. Like, people are like, a meme? What's a meme? What's the utility?
GM, morning, guys.
Grand Rising.
What's up, man?
Go with it, bro.
Too bad, man. That's bad. The Candlezilla sold up nice, man.
I wish I wasn't giving my daughter a bath for that 500k dip, man. Could have bought more.
He was there earlier, but he like 40k.
Yeah, that was when I was sleeping.
Yeah, you the perfect person to sleep though, man. Sleep for the rich.
Great. And so for our last presentation today, a man that needs no introduction, as of this morning, strategy holds 580,250 Bitcoin on balance sheet. Please welcome Michael Saylor.
I ain't really touch it, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't like the way that elf one look, man.
Yeah, looks a bit buttered.
Yeah, and it came
How
out
come there
like
hasn't been a
that.
Z yet?
So go ahead, Ryan.
I said, how come there hasn't been a Z yet? That's the best one.
That is a D.
No, there is this one. There's a D, yeah.
No, a
But see,
Z.
the D, I like elf though. If you pay, I've been watching this shit like 24 hours almost. Like the D came out at 100k, so did the elf. Like those.
No,
just,
no,
like,
I'm talking about Z's and zebra.
Zebra, yeah.
170 now for this A. 80, 180. Shit's booming.
You got in at that 10K entry, Tyrell.
10K?
I called it 100 times, bro. I was playing wrestling and shit.
Nah, bro. When you called it, bro, it was at 50K, bro, on the dot. I've documented this whole thing on YouTube.
I called it like at 10K, but when I put it in the scanners, it was saying 30K. But because me and Deezy was talking about it, but he was like, since it was an old post, he wasn't really rocking with it. But I was trying to explain to him it was the USD one pair. You know, like the challenge that they got going on for 4.meme. All the other A's wasn't USD one pairs.
Interesting.
I do remember you saying that earlier today.
Yeah, because it took like an hour to bun. It even dipped back down from 30K to 8K.
Yeah, I woke up and I just saw it and I was like, whoa.
That Trench movie's trying to come back.
Oh, Trench.
Trench movie.
Oh, Trench movie.
Yeah, I seen Eve's pumping, man. I do think this is the beginning of alt season. BTC looks like it's quote unquote topped out, but people are forgetting that it's above 100K. So 100K is a support. BTC dominance is topped out. ETH's holding up. Hyperliquid broke all time high, and Solana's at 170. It's alt season. Has to be. If this ain't alt season, chat, then we are fucked.
So true.
Look, BTC, ETH's shifting. No breaks.
There's been a bunch of fake outs this cycle.
Yeah, so bro, I got wrecked. I got Jamesed. I'm gonna start calling this James. That shit, bro. Yeah, babe, that guy lost 80 million in the end.
Wow.
Becker's been saying it all season starting too.
Yeah, Becker's in for like fucking 10, isn't he? Sure, Becker's in for a good 8 figures on just alts.
Well, he just sold his company for 110 mil. I think he put much more money into crypto.
He sold his company for 110.
Yeah.
Nice.
What, the ads? The ad company?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huge fan of everything he's done. Does Strategy have any plans to publish their on-chain proof of reserves?
He's a character.
Yeah, the dude's funny to watch, man. He doesn't give a shit. He's kind of an idiot, but he's funny. So when he buys a coin, that shit moves, man.
Yeah.
Who, Becker?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bro.
That dude's got serious motion.
Yeah. I don't know how in the crypto space, because he doesn't, Becker doesn't really make good calls, but in the content
No, he
space,
works with project. People give him free tokens and shit, and then he steals it and he buys it. And then
that's what I mean. Like,
I don't know why.
Yeah, I have no clue. Like even his videos, like I have no clue how they do bang. He's actually got aura.
No. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just entertaining, I think. He even says he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, so. Literally, G.
He does, literally. Just don't buy it. Don't listen to me. Don't buy anything. I'm stupid. I'm like this guy.
He's like, you're gonna lose all your fucking money if you buy one.
Yeah. I look at the video, I'll be like, how the fuck is it got 100K views?
Right?
Like 100,000 people have actually listened to this man in no t-shirt, waffling about crypto.
What's his Desert Eagle pulled out every time?
Desert Eagle pulled out, and not one profitable call. And like, by the time the calls that he's made are profitable, like the whole market's up 10x. He's like, look at this. I told you to buy fucking this coin, this altcoin. The whole
Although
market's
last year he told people buy some shit early as fuck.
yeah.
And
But that's bear market, bro. Like,
yeah, for sure. That's easy to do.
yeah, like bear market, you buy anything. Like, you fucking
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I can't
Apart
even
from
comment on
ETH.
his live stream no more. He banned me from his shit, man.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well.
Gangsy,
When you
man.
look on Instagram, it's guys with 10 million followers, and like a lot of people watch them every day, just shilling XRP and shit. So people that's real big into the altcoin space, they do tend to get big followings.
Yeah, you do. You get the cool, bro, because people want to hear shit about their bags.
You
The
know
whole
who makes
bag,
good
like,
calls though is Kyle Chassé. That dude makes good calls.
yeah, Kyle Chess is good, but Kyle owes me 50K, bro.
Does he?
He robbed me for 50K, bro.
What a dick.
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
we gotta find his wallet, man. Gotta rock his ass.
I've got his wallet, bro.
That's crazy.
I've got his wallet. The guy's got
That's
20
crazy.
mil in his wallet, bro.
Yeah, that dude's rich as fuck.
Ain't it?
Yeah. Bro, I was at his house. I was at his house for Christmas, bro, like 2 years running, bro, and the guy robbed me for 50K. That's dick.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, we sent him 50K.
Don't worry, I'll find his IP address for you.
Yeah, literally, bro. We sent him money for Tika when it launched. Tika was like rallying hard.
You just sold it?
Bro, he didn't do nothing. He just took the money.
That's fucked up.
Bro, he just took the money,
Oh,
bro. I
no,
said,
no,
bro,
we're gonna get that back in blood.
bro, he's supposed to be
You
rich.
know,
bro.
Jamie Foxx owes me money. He owes me
Jamie
like about $50,000 or $60,000. Yep.
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, you can't trust these niggas, bro. Can't trust them. And every single, like, basically, Kyle Chassé has got a VC. Every single VC deal that is done, bro, is rugged.
Yeah.
But he's got a fat BTC reserve. The guy literally took the money and brought it all BTC, bro. I rate it.
Oh yeah. He puts all of his shit in BTC.
He took all the bread, he put it in BTC, and he put it on like a 3x leverage in Aave. These guys are G. I was like, fair enough.
At least he put it back in the market.
Yeah, man.
We get those 50,000 back.
What you said, bro?
How did Jamie Foxx owe you money? You gotta tell that story.
I used to own an energy drink company. It was called Bliss Energy. And I hired him to make an appearance at a event that I had here in LA. And he didn't show up. He sent his buddies instead that were like nobodies. And I paid him 50 or 60,000. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Hey.
Have you guys ever seen a DJ Charlie Sloth? Like a big DJ.
Yeah, I know that Charlie Sloth.
He's a big DJ, but I was paying him in the last cycle to do loads of stuff on Snapchat, but it's so lit.
Let's go. Ethereum just broke through again. 26,000.
Yeah, Ethereum's running, bro. Altcoin season, baby.
Ty, have you seen those DJs that play in random places just by themselves, like on the side of a cliff or like a really sick scene behind them?
Oh, cool
like
as
trend
fuck.
for DJs.
Yeah, I think that's
That's
so
what you
cool.
gotta do for trenching. You gotta go set up your shit up in the middle of nowhere and start trenching in the middle of a fucking forest or something.
Well, bro, as soon as I get that Starlink, like, so Starlink isn't available in Thailand.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's not available in Dubai, like the two places which I go. So I need to find like, I'm gonna go Jamaica soon, so I might do a US trip.
Yeah.
It's down as coming soon. So it's pending regulatory approvable in all of Asia.
I have it in my crypto mine in Nevada. That's what I use for the internet because my mine's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I mean, I could use it in fucking, where's this? Jambi. Could use it in Malaysia.
Bro, you should
maybe?
find that animation of all the satellites for Starlink that are orbiting the planet. It's fucking crazy. It's like a time lapse of how many went up like through over the years.
I'll have a look. Yeah, they're all in Americas, like the Americas. Australia has it. What is this? It's Africa.
United
Right?
Airlines just signed a deal with them to put it on all their planes.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could use Nigeria, maybe. Mongolia. Do you go Mongolia, chap? It's fucking.
That'd be a sick scene to go do some trenching on the middle of Mongolia on those hills. Put a little falcon on your shoulder.
All over the UK, they have them, so maybe I could do UK. Yeah, well, basically,
Go to the cliffs
America's
of
the spot.
Mohair, going on the edge of the cliff, trenching.
Well, get bald head.
You know. As long as you're not afraid of heights.
Oh yeah, fuck that. You just look down and say, fuck. You get rooked. IRL. Yeah, ETH pushing, man. I'm going to try to catch the pullback now. There's always a little... ETH never just goes up in a straight line, bro.
No.
You know what's great? You know what's funny?
What?
That's Gainzy worst nightmare. Every time someone bring up Ethereum, he always end the fucking stream, G. It's funny as hell. And they do that on purposely too.
Bro, I spent Christmas with Gainsey, with Kyle Chasser, actually. It's funny you mention him. Bro, Gainsey was super mega rich at those times, bro. I was sat down. It's Christmas. I'm high as shit. I've had like 5 joints. I'm bumping. I'm like, whoa, yeah. You know when you're like leaning and shit, like you know you sat on the chair, but you're kind of like this, on like an angle.
Fucked up. That boy was stuck.
Yeah, but it's like a social venue, so you're trying to keep it like together. You know, you know what I mean?
Professional.
You're trying to keep it together, but you're flying. Yeah, so I'm leaning. And I see a watch, like some crazy watch. I see like 3 Jewish niggas walking the place, bro, with like crazy watches. I said, who are these rich guys, bro? Yeah, bro. Guys saying, no, this guy's called Gainsey. I'm like, who is Gainsey? Like, who the fuck's Gainsey? Yeah. I look on Twitter, I'm like, shit, this guy's viral. Just posting Pepe pictures and they're getting like 50k views. I'm saying, oh, this guy's a G. A Rollbit whale, apparently. And then obviously, then the altcoin market crashed.
Yeah.
He's one of them, bro. But he's a good guy, bro. One of his boys, he was like all in on some random chain, bro. What was the chain called? He was all in on, bro, the chain doesn't even exist anymore, bro. This shit was supposed to have a big airdrop.
Luna?
Yeah. Nah.
No,
Like
pretty close to that though. It started with an L, I think so. He's
Bro,
talked
like a-
about it in a recent live stream.
Blast, bro. These guys had millions of dollars in Blast.
I remember Blast.
Yeah, bro. So these like they all had like hella safs and there was a bunch of OTC deals and fucking alt deals and all bullshit on Blast. And bro, none of those safs came through, obviously, bro. They're all gone to 0.
I kind of feel like that's what Kita's gonna do.
Yeah. They always do the same thing, man.
I think because there's not really enough room in the space for a lot of the same coins. Cause they're trying to be like a XRP or the same thing as Caspa. Caspa tried to do the same thing, and I think they all run up like crazy.
$6 million into $90 million in just 2 months. And the trades he took were Bitcoin, Pepe, Fartcoin, and Trump. Talk about no risk, no reward. After hitting a P&L of over $87.5 million along.
What a smart trader.
Trollius popping off again. Another Trollius Maximus. This gotta be a farm though. I don't know. Blasted.
Trollius Maximus. What is this?
Yeah, TM. Looks like a farm though.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see farm. That'll be a farm.
Unless
As
it's
long
just
as
a
y'all,
bog channel.
hey, as long as y'all been in the space, like, have Elon never launched his own token?
Elon,
No,
nah,
man, he was
bro.
just pushing Doge for a while.
Bro, like arguably a lot of the coins which you see him like soft shield, they're probably like he owns probably all the supply, bro.
Probably, dude. He probably got so much shit in the background that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Like that
Wanna
time
call
he was
him
on his
on the-
stream, Ryan, when he was streaming, he was just calling out names. I thought he was probably launching that shit himself.
Nah, yeah,
Oh,
like
when he was playing that game.
Yeah.
you gotta remember, like
That was-
Elon's motive is simply to go to space, bro. So I don't think he cares about rugging some coins, bro.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
He's gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just put. No.
Although whatever coin he uses for Twitter payments is gonna be blast off, dude. People think it's gonna be Doge, but I don't
That's
know.
a full port, bro. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
Doge, but I think that changed with when Trump dropped.
Yeah, it might be Trump now.
Yeah.
You might be right on that.
Whatever it is, like even after it launches, it's a full port. Like
Yeah, dude, I'm putting shit tons of money in that.
yeah, you have to just go all in spot and just pray.
For his Twitter page, y'all don't think it'll be a stable coin?
It might be.
You can't make money on
But
a
I don't
stable
know.
coin though, bro. There's no incentive for him to do that. Like he doesn't want to be making of a PayPal.
Yeah, I bet you it's something where there's gonna be certain rewards for holding the coin, and you're able to stake it on there, and you just use it for purchasing items. He wants Twitter to be like what's the app that all the Asians use, the Chinese use for everything? WeChat. Yeah, yeah, that shit's totally different in Asia than it is in the US. Everyone uses that for everything. I think that's what he's trying to make Twitter. I want to get one of these fucking robots though, man. Oh, the taxi's launched soon, right?
Well, the air
I think
ones.
it's at no, the Tesla taxis, the driverless
fleet.
taxis. I think they launched this month or next month.
That'd be interesting to see where you can like use your Tesla and just make income by itself.
No, he's actually making. There's actually a specific car that they're using because it has to have level 3 capabilities. The regular Teslas don't have level 3.
Oh, cool. I remember hearing about they're doing like a fleet where people can use their Tesla, lease it out as Ubers, and the drivers just make passive income where he takes 20%.
Yeah, that's the car. Those are the car. The specific car,
Oh, yeah.
Tesla. They have it in the showroom at a Tesla near my house. Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. That's crazy, right? I think he said like you can, whoever has that car, they pay off their car in literally 2 years by leasing it out as a fleet. It's crazy.
Yeah, but corporations are going to buy them all up first.
Yep. And when he does that, I think I wouldn't be surprised if Uber finds some form of lawsuit in terms of monopolization.
No, because Waymo is already out. Google already has driverless cars in LA, Arizona, Vegas. Yeah, I take them all the time. There's the driverless taxis.
Wow.
They're pretty sweet. They're actually Jaguar SUVs.
Nice. I'm just thinking, like, with the American, like, would they actually allow him to have a monopoly? Like, they're trying to break up Google and Apple now, so no one has a monopoly, even though they have a monopoly.
Yeah. Well, the Google's ahead of them because they've already been launching for them. They've been out since beginning of last year. The only problem is they don't pick you up like right in front of your place. You have to like walk to the pickup zones.
Oh.
To answer your question, Happy, bro, I think America let that man do whatever he want to do. Honestly.
Right? It's true. You saw for the Olympics in in LA, and I think it's 2028, right? But they're having flying taxis for that event.
Crazy. Sure, you must have to sign some kind of waiver. If something goes wrong, not liable.
Probably. You probably just sign it on the app. Because when I'm in New York, I take Uber Blade, and then it's same type of shit.
Man, interesting to see the first 100 people that use that.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
We already have delivery robots in LA too.
Them self-driving cars be mad, bro. Like, you ever been on the interstate and a Tesla pass you and you don't see nobody on the driver's seat?
The PCH just now opened on Friday since they closed after those fires to go to Malibu. This repeat coin moon cow, what the fuck? How did the second one go? Must be a farm. Yeah, for sure a farm. $80-20 rule. Oh, it's a little Game Boy on their website.
Yo, Rod, check out this coin called Ticker. 3 minutes old. It's at 46K.
Ticker. I don't see it.
Or is it? Yeah, it's Ticker. Ticker.
Oh yeah, I see it. Launchpad Ticker. 65K followers. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought about a lot of good people.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he follows him. FOMO does. Buttercup.
What coin?
He's the CEO of the game.com platform. Meme is game.
Ticker?
Yeah,
Ticker.
it's called Ticker.
What's the market
It's
cap?
it's at 34K. It's at the top, about to graduate at the top.
Yeah, it's running.
Yeah, it is. Let's go.
You get more alpha on this guy's page, bro.
In the shower.
He the CEO of this game.com platform, like Meme is Game. I see like a couple of hours ago when one of the ex-founders of Believe app shared that test token, he reposted it, but not saying that this won't run, but yeah, he's the co-CEO of the game.com platform. With the ticker on the Twitter on that is Meme is Game.
Well, this shit should be bonding. What the hell?
Yeah, this shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it.
He did share. He reposted that test token from earlier that one of the ex-workers for Believe app posted, but I don't think that he's with Believe app anymore because he don't got the badge anymore. So I don't know. This guy could be an old CEO of Game.com, or he still could be working with them. You never really know. I'm trying to check now.
I call my position. Okay, my Zilla's loading now.
Game.com is on one person.
I get some crazy background noise from people, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like shower or something.
That ain't me.
It's only when I unmute my mic, it's raining outside, so it's probably me.
All right, we're gonna bond this time.
And I got out of that because I thought it was just gonna keep going down.
It won't go down. Basically, what I've noticed is everybody's waiting for dips. Nobody will buy pumps. They'll only buy pumps on the second one because they FOMO missing the first one. So like the market, I noticed a lot of coins that have the big ass dips and then they bottom.
Makes sense.
But then, like even on the first one, normally you can catch second dip. So I'm gonna wait for a little 38 or something. Yeah, like here.
Yeah.
We should see a slow ass bond now. Maybe he tweets again. Hopefully he tweets. In 10 minutes. Even though he's got a lot of followers, he doesn't get crazy engagement. He's a big Launchcoin funder. No reason for this not to bond now. I think it at least a bond 120 is clearly a degen play from the guy. Got muted after I called ticker. What do you mean? Muted where?
Somebody said they called ticker.
Oh, you can't be muted anywhere, bro.
Yeah, I called ticker. Refuses to bond though.
Refuses, bro. Some larger buys. People buying 0.0009. Yeah, I'm done with that.
Got out of it?
Personally, yeah, but I was in with a bit too much size. A free sell.
Mm-hmm.
Tired of skinny streamers with ring lights and rice cakes? Welcome to Fat Clan, where the frames drop but the weight don't. Introducing Kai Cinnabon, 5 feet 4 inches of pure sugar, banned from eating 12 cinnamon rolls on stream. XQBBC, talks fast, eats faster. One stream 40 hours straight from a Popeye's bathroom.
Oh shit!
I show me, the only big boy in existence that can do a backflip.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Fat season has to go to fucking tens of millions. I got a little bag.
Works, right? And it's a crypto meme coin. Yeah, it works, right? And
Tired Austin.
Eaton Ross.
Eaton Ross. Wow.
Oh god. Kai Cinnabon. XQBBC. And then Phantom. Wow. And it's a crypto meme coin. Yeah, it works, right? Yeah, it's just
No, they
Phantom.
violated. They left
And,
Phantom the same.
That's good, man. They actually look alike. Yeah, I think they do, right? Yeah, what are the odds? Wow.
Bro, they left Phantom the same, bro. He posted CA like 10 plus times. That's probably why. Yeah, there had to be a reason why it went bond. Here's a new giant panda. Okay, the panda's moving. 40k now. Oh, it's a different one. Fuck. Fuck, the pump from one nuked. I'm gonna hold it. Let's see how this one goes. Shit. Let's get it cracking. Boogie. $7.7. Fuck. Cha. We need to pump, bro. Candle needs to pump, bro. I refuse to buy these levels. Yeah, Candlezilla is dipping because Candle is dipping, bro. Need to see some pumpage. But why didn't nuke it? The fuck? Shut my orders lagging on bunk, bro. What the fuck? fuck is happening right now? We got action on these two pairs. G a bit too early here. Dev's still holding. Re-enter. Whoa, 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 okay. Fuck that then. Fuck that. Yo, Spud, bro. I can't believe what happened to James, bro. He got cooked. The fuck? ATMs. $80 million, bro. That's why you never let the fame get to your head, bro. Take the money, leave. Bro. It's because it hasn't settled in yet, bro. The loss has not settled in yet. ATM to anybody is a lot of money, bro. What happened, bro? It's the market, bro. He got cooked. He was listening to Kyle Chasse too much, bro. Should have kept that long open.
It's funny.
The funny thing is, I said to my girl as well, as soon as he made that post, I said to my girl, I was like, he's fucked it. Just listening to anybody, like, it will fuck up your trading bias. You gotta keep your bias.
Oh, I was in this fine shit like early. Didn't think it was gonna bond. I sold it for a $10 loss.
Yeah, I seen that shit too. I thought,
It's just moving so slow. That coin was. What's the little hamster doing?
bro, literally, bro. ATM and you're not hearing from me again, boy. I'm gone. Gone, bro. I'm in Jamaica. I'm a full-time side quester, bro. That's it. You see me do some random shit. You see me on Instagram every week. One post a month, bro. I'm just doing the most random shit, bro. I'm just like, oh, look, it's me and the Rastafaris. I'm in the pyramids today. It's me. I'm in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, I'm in space. Selfie from space. It's a random shit.
There will be signs. One of those stupid coins bonded and is popping off now with the blue picture with that surfer guy.
Nice, yeah. It's a lot of chop.
Yeah.
What's happening with Candlezilla from yesterday? Still good, bro. Good time to DCA. Obviously, it's on Solana, so expect market volatility. But this is a good dip where from all-time high to where we are now is about 50%. So maybe we go as low as 600K. We could see, but it doesn't matter, man. I'll say it before, I'll say it again. Like, you're going to regret not buying this dip. If you don't DCA it, you regret. Can't be in space when the earth is flat. Wow. Wow.
I hope that person's not serious.
Wow.
like a conspiracy, boy.
Literally, I don't know what to say, bro.
Random.
So it's like Candle TV is down bad, but I don't know, bro. The average buys of 3.5 million, all-time high is about 20 million. Now it's at 7, so not too bad. Like I brought more.
I can't.
Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I bought more, so my average order is about 10 million, to be honest. So I'm down a little bit, but if you look at the price action, it's not too bad, bro. Like you'd say this is wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, hopefully. I think wave 1, wave 2. Now we have tech. Remember, chat. You gotta look at things more than just fucking price and degenerate gambling. Here, no tech. This box here, nothing. No tech, no use case, and a bunch of complaints. What were the complaints? Team slow. Where's the staking? Complaint after complaint after complaint, right? We're in a new phase now. Right? This phase is tech. So I expect this tech phase to go a lot higher. Right? This is no utility to utility phase. This is what I don't understand about humans. Like, if this is why I would love to make 80 million, because I would actually just not speak to humans again, because they're actually like piss me off. You know what I mean? Like, you launch something and it will be nothing but complaints the whole way up. Where's staking? When product? Team don't reply. And then you drop the tech and they'll sell. They'll be like, oh, sell the news. You're like, what the fuck? How do I win? Right? That's all that's happened. They dropped the tech. You niggas sold. So what the fuck? What do you expect, bro? Like, look at these guys, bro. There were people that were aping like 20 grand at the top and sold for a loss. You know, that's it, right? So what happens now is they now have an opportunity to build. So what happens is they go and they message all their partners. They go, look, you know, you didn't believe in us. Check the tech. Like, tech's live. It's actually working, right? Now let's launch some good projects. They've got their first project was a 20x. You guys forgot that we called this from 80k, CTO'd it at 140k. It hit 2 mil at all-time high, and we're just getting started. You have the alpha in front of your fingertips. Are you gonna take it? Go put money in the LP. You should have money in Meteor LP and be getting paid 50% already. I'm gonna make this tweet, and then we'll get back to trenching.
Nice dip on A.
Oh shit, Leo's the new brand ambassador for Rolex.
That's mad.
Yeah, dude. That's tight, actually. The wolf.
Yeah, this is the rook chart. Whoever called this Telegram. Yeah, let's play another game of low beans. Let's get low beans going. I've got to go gym in an hour, so this will be the last one of this stream. And then after gym, we'll play another one. But yeah, look, expansion phase, guys. Like, sorry, go ahead, Brian. You playing?
Yeah, man.
Let's go. Hey, seriously, stay away from that controller, boy.
Is the same link? Yeah, there we go.
Someone said I'm only up by 0.015 soul. You better win a game of low beans, bro. I need to get 50 more to get the droid outfit. Yeah, let's have a look at, I can show you guys another example while we wait for a few more people to get in. Let me show you guys an example of Launchcoin. If you look at Launchcoin, this was speculation over here. Speculation, and then this is tech. Speculation, tech. Candle, speculation, tech. All right, let's cook. Full lobby. Hopkins says controller's cheating. I agree, bro. Got me here using WSD like some Fortnite player, boy. But I tell you what, I kind of like it though. Like, I can see how these guys play PC. I'm gonna lie. You do have more control of the character, but it's just using the mouse that gets me. Let's go, army, attack.
Oh, I didn't make that? Bullshit.
I'm on the ball. Whoa. No. Oh. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's go, Kush. Mitch. Oh, yeah, Mitch. We're the same color.
Oh, shit.
shit. Oh shit.
Dude, I'm fucking this up.
I fell back down there. Clutch. Oh no, one guy
Yeah.
just clutched it as well. Did you make it?
No, dude.
No. Ah, you'll get there, bro.
I
These guys
usually-
are like 10 games deep, bro.
Yeah, I usually run through that map quick. For some reason my space bar is delayed.
Yeah, you said your spacebar's lagging, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck. We're gonna bluff. Stand here. Oh no, he jumped it. See, there's only 10 people allowed, isn't there? Let's go. Oh fuck. Fuck. I gotta be patient. See if someone takes the bait. Let's see if someone takes the bait. Let's stand like here.
Gotta push them off, dude.
Oh, Josh. Oh shit, let's get through, Josh. Okay. Oh no, someone stuck at the beginning. Oh, that's deep. Candlezilla's back at mill. Fuck. Who won? Oh, new guy, Jordinos. GG's, bro. Look at that dip, got brought up again. Yeah, I know. James got cooked, bro. Yeah, looks like Launchcoin's probably gonna get Binance listing or something. I'm seeing rumors.
It gets listed, you gotta short that bitch. Binance uses a Pico top.
Yeah.
Does Strategy have any plans to publish their on-chain proof of reserves?
Yeah, proof of reserve. It's an interesting. It's like publishing the address and the bank accounts of all your kids and your phone numbers of all your kids, and then thinking somehow that makes your family better. It doesn't make your family better. So no institutional grade or enterprise security analyst would think it's a good idea to publish all of the wallet addresses such that you can be traced back and forth and every future transaction can be traced. I would say go to AI, put it in deep think mode, and then ask it, what are the security problems of publishing your wallet addresses and how might they undermine the security of the company over time? It'll write you a book. It'll be 50 pages of security problems. So the problem with proof of reserves, the way that people do it right now, is it's first of all, it's a proof of assets that is insecure, and it is not a proof.
Wait, where the fuck was that bird?
To not fucking blow up because he's still up 8 figures. I think what was he up at his peak? 85 million, and now it's like 19. That's still a fuckload of money. Like, I just want him to stop, like, you know, or if he's gonna lose it, don't lose it publicly. Like, literally, take it to a fucking centralized exchange. At this point, you don't need your fucking, what is it, like $1 billion notional positions. At least just move it across Bybit and Binance. Don't let people watch your like public positions. No, fuck that. It's not more respect losing it publicly. It's worse. It's people piling on. Like it's a million times harder to trade when it's public. I want him to not.
Looking for the answers!
Meme catwalk. Hmm.
Anthony Weiner in the house. How you doing, my guy? So,
Okay.
I mean,
Who are you carrying for?
I'm carrying for a candidate, but hey,
What candidate?
let's talk about all of those things you guys, you and the
Walden.
Clintons have done
Walden
over the
you
years
working
with
for?
all those people that died,
Jim Walden
those
for us?
strange deaths.
Really?
Anthony Weiner, folks, the guy who's the guy who's been texting minors.
One more to the
Look
list.
at this guy.
Let's add this guy to the list.
This is Anthony
Jim
Weiner.
Walden, this is who's working for you.
It's almost time,
Jim
folks.
Walden, this is
It's
who's
almost
working for
time,
you.
folks.
Jim Walden.
It's almost time, son. Anthony Weiner, the pedophile.
What about you, pal?
Anthony Weiner.
What about you?
How about all of those?
Drop something?
How about all of those?
Who's it? Jim Walden.
How about all of those?
Jim Walden.
How about all of those crazy
Walden,
deaths
look who I'm
with the
working
Clinton
for you.
family
Jim
and those
Walden.
spirit cookings?
Yeah, add one more.
Yeah, how about all of that
Add one
adrenochrome? What's up with all that adrenochrome, my guy? You look like you got some adrenochrome on.
One more?
Hey, look at Anthony Weiner, folks. Anthony Weiner. Hey, we about to find out about those Clinton.
Studies right now showing all that goes into the water. But not only that, I mean, it's all filtered, bro. But it's
Yeah, I don't drink tap water. Do you know what I drink, chat? Do you know what I drink? Let me show you. Watermelon. Watermelon. Fresh watermelon juice. Gaki just bought 20 soul of a 200k market cap coin, bro. What the fuck? What type of degeneracy is this? That fine shit. Any supplements for training? Yeah, bro. This is what I take. Hella shrooms, bro. Hella shrooms. Take lion's mane, chaga, mushroom complex. I need to pop some now, actually. But yeah, lion's mane gets rid of the brain fog for trenching. I don't know about you, but I get heavy brain fog. Stay out of chow all day. Chaga is good for the gut health. And then mushroom complex, everything else. Yeah, ashwagandha and shilajit, but I not got none in stock. Right now, I'm lacking on that. But ashwagandha is big time, bro. I can't lie, ashwagandha, you get a little testosterone boost. No cap. But I mean, the fundamentals always training, yeah? As long as you train, you're Gucci. What are you doing? Morning. Hey man, I could see music. I could see music. Look, 17K buy on yeah, look, here we are. The buyers are coming back on. Someone turned on the market maker. Someone turned on the market maker, chat. How do you know if it's not the market maker? No, it's a joke. It's not the market maker. The market maker for this is Meteora, yeah? I'm going to add to my candle position here. I'm going to add to my Candlezilla as well. Sue your soul, so. No way the ticker just bond, bro. What the hell?
Yo, Todd, finally, man.
Literally. I swear, like, Pump Fund have some bot that just like auto bonds some coins, like, but really slow.
Yeah, it was just like a crazy green candle out of nowhere, bro. And then it just funded.
What's up, Marco? What's up, fam? Just chilling, billing right now. Observing. Can see big buys dropping in for candle. That's another, that's my buy here, 1.7. Yeah, the nigga wallet. Hard R, as they say. Hard R wallet. Oh, this is a fire coin, but it's a rook chart now. Yeah, these things are big in Asia, bro. Fire. Everyone's on these fucking. That's a man, by the way. I mean, it's running. Asia heavy lifters. Yeah, word. Yeah, I see. Take a hair. Another old Elon tweet. Now this one's from right now. This is a rook chart though, but maybe we get a different one. Type 1 civilization. Ooh, Zilla selling off. Ooh, now the action is about to begin. Now the action is about to begin. Holding about 20 solos. Wow.
I wanted a little slice of Italy, so I hit the water park. I got paired with the couple on their honeymoon. It was very romantic. I told them all about Bitcoin. Michael Saylor, high trade, mining, you name it. The conversation was floating.
And the best, and did we have the biggest airdrop of all time? Like, I was trying to push for the biggest airdrop of all time. That was like our thinking internally. It was like the 8th biggest one, but I'm like, I just want to be I want to be the king of this shit. It's all about being the biggest and the best. And did we have
Yo, this is cool as fuck. Up about 70% on this yeah, Dom. Big Asian trend. Okay, well that was a fast bond. I think we got a banger here, chat. Yeah, Dom. Access code for Nova. If you want an access code, links in the description. Go underneath this YouTube video here. You'll find a link right here. Join this. And then inside of this link, I'll be releasing access codes this week. So have early access codes for everyone. Exclusively directly from the Nova team as well.
Is being paid to convert. If they are, my check was lost in the mail. Still waiting for that.
I think that they're being approached and given financial benefits like Sneeko to push Islam.
Ah, they're being given financial benefits. That is glorious, Cope. I was around Sneeko when he was approaching Islam. Even with Tate 5 years ago, we were discussing how Islam is the only thing that's strong enough to stand up against all this Western degeneracy you see being pushed, all these Western cultural norms. Here's 3 reasons why people actually revert, as I see it. Mr. Islamophobe, I've forgotten your name, it's not even worth mentioning. There are things in life that are much more important than money. When you revert, the values you have as a man, traditional masculinity, the importance of femininity, the importance of living the way we've lived for many years, none of this modern woke stuff, is not only enshrined in Islam, it is also protected. You are meant to be a traditional man. You are meant to be strong.
It's never better than Bolak, yeah, bro. It's very, very good. Interested to see if this thing runs. We drew a midday runner. Try to look at this. He put 30 bucks in. He made $100 from fees, bro.
they put me through had a one singular objective, was to make me say sorry. They wanted me to go up after being fucking marched in and out of jail, after having my fucking life wrecked, and cry or say I'm sorry for what I've said in the past. I'm sorry for what I've done in the past. Because once they get that, there's no touch cheating. I ain't sorry to anybody. I'm not sorry for living my life as a full-grown man. I'm not sorry for the fucking mistakes I made.
G shit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat.
Hey Ty, have you seen that? Bullets have now added virtual bonding curve and radium tokens.
Finally. Do you know what I mean? Finally.
Like, you can actually see it. You can't see nothing from Boop, but you can definitely see, if you just leave it all open, you can see the bonding curve and bloody radium at last. That's
Yeah, I
funny.
see it. These guys, I don't know why it takes them 2 months to update. Like, this market is so PvP that the platform is becoming a big factor in your advantage to trading, right? If you can't see the coins, but somebody else can see the coins, you're at a disadvantage, yeah? Simple. Like, if somebody's trading on a different platform, you're trading on this platform, you're not seeing the shit that they're seeing, they've got an advantage, bro. Like, they have to be fast, bro.
Missed a few runners because you just couldn't see them.
Yeah. I noticed that I aped in like late into some runners as well, but I'd come in some runners like dashing in like 5k and then it just getting rugged. I'm saying, what the fuck? Everyone's saying, oh no, that's not the main one, it's this one. You can see it here. And I'm like, but I can't see shit. Wait, you don't, like this other coin, but I even just seen the fucking first coin.
I mean, Photon, you could see everything like when
Yeah.
it first came out.
Photon did a good job. Photon used to be worse than Bullets, bro. Photon used to be the lazy one.
Wow.
Photon never used to update, bro. Photon was the first platform and the slowest platform for a long time. Then they learned the hard way, bro. Now, like the same way Bullets is learning. Bullets gonna learn the hard way, and I tell you what, they'll come back strong. They'll come back strong, bro. I think they'll come back better than ever, but it's gonna take too long. Like, bro, we ain't getting paid millions of dollars a day, bro. We ain't got 4 months. You know what I mean? Shock horror. These niggas are lazy, bro.
Yeah.
When they
Literally
commit,
just-
when they commit to the users, they
Right.
get users. You know?
They just let their market share slip.
Yeah. There's no need for that, bro. No need for that shit. Done everybody a disservice, bro, and it goes to show it's a greedy thing. Like, to me, that's disrespectful, bro. Because like when you have people that will trade on your platform, work on your platform every single day, and then you don't deliver to the users, bro, that just goes to show that you're only in it for your own bag. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah. Nova does look good. Definitely looks.
Bro, these guys ain't sleeping, bro. I'm messaging these like 3 a.m. They're from the UK. I'm messaging 3 a.m. UK time. They're like, no, but we're still Devon. What do you need? We'll get this, we'll get that, no problem. I'm like, all right, yeah, these lot might have it. These lot might have it.
Because Nova is smart. Because literally, because of that plugin restriction from Bullets and a few other platforms, they literally had to innovate and make their own platform.
Yeah, they went and they built. Some good shit. And the thing is, Nova was always the best. They always had the speed, yeah? So it's interesting to see. I hate changing platforms, as you guys know, but this is good.
I think for me, overall, I think GMGN is like the best. Even the new updates are just ridiculous.
GMGN is very good as well. They're very
Like,
passionate about
they,
users and upgrading.
yeah. For like finding data, I religiously just use GMGN. It has everything all in one place. Pretty cool.
What? No. No, you're not 49. No. You're like 30. Yeah. And couldn't L 49 as well? No way. Yeah, Thailand people built different, bro. They don't age. Yeah, I see some people at 60, they're training, do yoga, the whole shebang. Yeah, this is gonna run this. Yodom. Yadom.
Check this amazing gift for my birthday yesterday. The Bitcoin family. It's cool. 109,000. It's a big one. Big.
Or the abstract.
To buy a home. For you, 12 years. The average home buyer in 2000, let that sink in. If you need to look for guilds and communities that serve as a counter reaction to boomer negligence and
Oh, yes, please. Yeah, all-time high now for Yadom. Oh, 110 for Yadom. even Bird Eye, like Bird Eye messed up a lot as well. Like these guys had all the market share originally. You could only buy meme coins through Bird Eye originally. Don't know if you guys even remember that shit. Before Fosun. Initial secured, sold for the road. Yo, Ty, yesterday was crazy. It's just the beginning, bro. Just the beginning. If you're new to the stream, still holding candle. Bought some more here. Bought some more Candlezilla as well, but on the dip. Yo, Justin Sun literally reminds me of like one of them evil fairies. You ever seen them weird movies? Like, you guys get what I mean? And then dystopian movies. Like, legit, bro. Okay, candle's back in profit now. Yeah, I don't running. Careful. Dome, we're just banking profits now. Candlezilla bullish, bro. You can see it here. Candle and Candlezilla. Both gonna run. Running in unison, actually. Do you want me to give you a lift now? Brianni. When do you want to lift?
I've got a video at 3:30, so maybe you can get ready to know just to went there, and then I go to the Are you going to that?
Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah, come. Tiger. Oh yeah, this and later we ship delivery. To England. Yeah.
Go to England. Go to England.
Let me see.
So couldn't I buy? And give to Jake people. Okay, go now.
Right, chat, I'm just getting ready for the gym. I'll let the VC handle business. If there's anything to call, call. This Yadom's running hard though. Probably going to be the run of the day. I hope your boy did it. Yep. And Candle TV moving as well. 200k as well for Yadom. 1.8 Sol in the bank. 1.5 Sol invested. Candle looking good. Upper Sol already on Candle as well. GG is if you bought the dips on Candle too. Why is boy dancing? Cause my bags are pumping, boy. ETH another leg up. Yep. ETH looking bullish. Oh, I missed that fucking dip, bro. $5x so far on Yadom. Free money all the way up. 2x secured.
So did you hear this Poisson?
Poisson, no, what's this?
I think I was on mute. I was trying to call it. It's a beta play on Yadom. It's only at 14k. Don't know if it's going to run.
What market cap? 14k.
Yeah, 13.
Ah, yes. That is literally this one, Poisson. I'm not sure. Am I still holding Candlezilla? Of course, bro. Look, it's up. It's about to explode, bro. The chart's about to rip. Same thing as candle. Look at the buyers rolling in. No, thank you. It's not. Okay, up on all accounts. Okay, I'm going to close my trade here for Jim. $430. $400. Chart's still ripping though, so it could keep running, but I'll put it in trenches wins. GG's everyone who took the call. The B-boy sold the top. Candle TV looking scrumptious. Half a soul profit already. Obviously, we have a bigger bag. How much sold do you need to get started? Probably one soul. No, it's not worth top blasting anything on this chain. Candlezilla 1.2. And we have liftoff, chat. Fucking liftoff. Let's go. People, FOMO is coming back in now, chat.
Hell yeah. Oh, big candle. 146.
Right, get tweeting, boys. You know the drill. Day 2.
Wow. 163.
Yo, top 400 incoming on your dome.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Can you smell that, chat? Smells that money. Oh, cylinders, chat. Pushing.
Whole lot of cooking.
Whole lot of cooking. Whole lot of cooking. Now the bomber clot. I told you things are about to heat up on this stream, boys. If you just lock in. We got B&B chain on the wraps. We got Sol on the wraps. Candle TV, boys. Lock in. Market pushing. The boys are cooking. Candlezilla topped out about 1.5. Right, boys, I need a Candlezilla sticker pack. Someone send me a Candlezilla sticker pack. $1.5 now. We're about to go parabolic, boys.
Perfect.
Are you ready? Right, guys, I'm going to head to the gym. This has been 5 hours in the AM. After gym, I'm coming back. We're going to finish off dominating the markets chat. W's.
Good work, Ty.